Howdy. What am I forgetting? Leave that on for now. Hey. How's it going? So, it's been a bit, since Thursday. I was thinking about sliding in one during the weekend, but that didn't end up happening. I was working and relaxing and that, so is what it is. But I'm here now. That's what matters most, right? So where were we? Right. Phase Invictus. Right. Phase Invictus. Yeah, I was thinking about getting rid of these, I think. Yeah, you've already died twice. Congratulations. That obviously is going to stay no matter what. This probably needs to be replaced with a true carrier. But I think I probably need a couple more carriers to fill that out. Could probably replace a couple of these with some more of these or something. So I have cooking the Knights of Blood battleship I made. The quote-unquote artillery battleship. Obviously I have the Phase Invictus now. Only slightly overpowered, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But in a low-tech run, it's the closest thing to overpowered I will probably ever see, so... my ultimate goal is to eventually get access to that Sovereign ship. This thing. I want to check this out. It seems interesting, so... maybe one day we'll, we would check that bad boy out. That'd be fun. But probably the ship that I'm in now is going to be what I'm in for, unfortunately, the rest of the run, I would say. I highly doubt that I'm going to find anything better than a Phase Invictus that's still appropriate for a low-tech. Still disrupted. By the time this thing stops being disrupted, I'll have fleets. That's how ridiculous this situation is. You know, you should probably have a patrol HQ, actually. Or should you? I don't know. Let's see. I showed this off just very briefly. I'll swipe it in here. I was working on a project the other day, trying to come up with something better. Yep, much better. It'll be probably an L2D, is the idea, but that's going to be a while. It's going well. It's a concept. It's actually shocked how well it went. Yeah, I mean, I had a different plan for that, but it just kind of coalesced into that. I had an idea, and I went with the idea, and it just ended up being really good. So it was like, all right. Anyways. So we were over here messing with 9th Battle Group folks. I remember now. We were determining that they can be killed. Sometimes, not always. Usually. Do we have another reason to be out here? Trinity World Supply Convoy. Oh, I cannot believe that you just got bounced away from me like that. Huh? Alright. We're let's start the day out with yeah. Some this is the same deployment as this. Impressive. This might be a mulligan, but I just it's been a while. I need some shooty time. I need to remember. So it's been a half a week, roughly. See what's coming. Oh, I was looking into SPT, the single player Tarkov stuff. Unfortunately, there hasn't been an update for it in a while. The mod team still hasn't pulled it up to the more recent versions of Tarkov, so still waiting on that. I was thinking about maybe trying to do the PV stuff, but the problem is it's not viable for me to do that because of the it's not my account. Shh. It's not mine. So not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna give them like money. There's no way. Right, let's see if I can remember how to fly this ship. How are you still alive after all that punishment? Oh, he finally went to overload. Finally. Well, it took a couple years, but he's finally overloaded. It's amazing how a ship that's covered in flat cannons struggles so much with fighters. I'm just saying. Oh. Oh no. That's... yeah. No, I guess you're fine. I thought that was going to do a lot of damage, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, I have squalls that I've been forgetting to shoot. Yeah, I've been like having my damage output this whole time. Oh, I think not, sir. Yeah, you got a little too ambitious for your britches there, bud. Well, maybe not, actually. Yeah, he does have the system. It's so funny to me, because the AI keeps trying to oppress me like this. They keep trying to put on pressure. Oh no! Stop venting! Get in there and save him! Yeah, you have other things to worry about now. I suggest leaving my ship alone. God, and they have a lot of armor too, on top of having a lot of shield. It's ridiculous. Ship saved successfully. I have to deal with these a-holes. And the Penalistas don't really want to shoot at the small targets, I've noticed. And this isn't just a now thing, like this is a constant issue that I have to deal with when it comes to those Penalistas. They really don't like to shoot at targets. Okay, the gremlin was destroyed. The gremlin being... Who is the gremlin? Oh, right. The, spaceship. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let's bring in you, because you're kind of a heavy hitter. I could use something a little bit heavy hitting right now. Okay, so other ships in their fleet are starting to die, and the other ships in my group are starting to coalesce into my general area. God, I have so much armor that is basically not doing anything to me. Eat it just for a little bit. You can eat it just for a little bit. No, my sundew. I love the sundews. Please don't kill my sundews. Okay, we got the gremlin behind him. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Could not have asked for a better circumstance. And down goes the Radiant. And of course, I seem to have to manually do this in order to actually get him to shoot at these ships properly. Which means that the aim's going to be a little bit bad. Eh, screw you. There we go. That's pretty much death for them. This phase Invictus is just so good. It just eats everything that you throw at it. I mean, we were hurting there at the end a little bit, but not compared to how their entire fleet's hurting. So I'm pretty happy with that. And this dude lived, which was kind of surprising, actually. I didn't really think that he would. Ow, my eyeballs? Oh, they still have a little bit more fleet left in them, I see. I think a couple cruisers can't fix. Yeah, that battleship will have no problem wiping through him. Here comes the dude with the machine gun, or not the machine gun, the shotgun, cruiser, and he's dead. Very cool. What the fuck was that? I wasn't paying attention. I just ran through him or something? Ow, that actually hurt a lot more than I hoped it would. Imagine if after all of that I got blown up by a ship, the corpse of a destroyed ship ramming into me. That would be awful. And we'll call it good there. Pursuit with these is fine. Consider ship recovery for the gremlin, and actually I lost a lot more ships than I thought I did. I'm also running low on crew. What? Oh, okay. It might be. They got lucky. They got lucky today. They got bounced by that, I didn't really see what that was. They got bounced by that little piece of what you call it? The nebula thing? No, not that. Wanted to murder them, but I'm low crew, so I need to get back. I also need to keep a careful eye out for the game announcing that my thing is done so I can go pick it up, because it's not going to be in a place where I would know to find it. You know, I never really touched Halo much. I installed the mod for Halo Dynamics. I haven't really played Halo Dynamics. In fact, I haven't touched a single one of their ships ever. One of these times I need to get around to doing it. They seem interesting, I guess. It's not this one. It's this one. I have to be careful with this one, because they kind of bait you with a tiny little planet. Airships. Oh, it's you. You pursue knowledge without any bounds. No? Wait, I shouldn't have done that. You know what? I don't care. Bring the spaceport on Garner. Nope. Station Commander. Coincidentally needs to defend against the Halo Dynamics. I'm good. What I need from you is a large amount of crew. Weirdly, the places that have the most amount of excess crew are... Best places to sell are the places that I should be buying from. Strange. That's not how that should be. That's not how that should work. Also, how did I lose 2,000 crew? From taking damage? Damn. Anyways, we'll get rid of that. The price here is decent for that, so we'll get rid of that too. Basic screen, it's not good for that. Get rid of these. We're all high tech. That one's low tech, we'll keep that. I'll keep those, I guess. They're not remnants. They are ex-battle group. Not the battle group, so it's like... Yeah. 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 I don't want to... Personal bounty from the Luddic Church. Oh, they would also like me to kill the Ninth Battle Group base, which I might be able to do now. It'll be hard, but I might be able to do it. 225,000 to kill that bounty. Just rolled the system of the Yellow Primary Star and the Carcum Nebula. I mean, it's a good bounty, actually. I might do that. If I can actually find... Ouch. No. What's this one? No. Maybe another time. There won't be another time, though. 49 per unit. Man... It's interesting that... Oh, Tamarisk. Yeah, the Lunaria is the one that I purchased. Purchased requested a construction of. Go to Chalcedon, I guess? If I go to mine my governorships, I might... Monthly income 95,000. One food consumed by pets. That's right, you're off doing things and stuff. Action type. Yeah, because you... Persuading officials to lose a military-grade warship through a judicious combination of bribes, blackmail, and forgery requires an expense considerably in excess of the market price. Not all ships known to faction may be available. Negotiator specialization is required to procure non-legal. Oh, the negotiator specialization. Okay, so I need another agent. Basically. Recruit operative. Target negotiator. Because you're a saboteur. Yeah, the problem is I've been using the wrong kind of agent to do this. That's better, but still bad. It's for Marines. Marine's a Marine. That in there. Build this in there too. Alright. Yeah, I mean... 100,000. I'm just gonna have to eat that. Just gonna have to eat the 150k, unfortunately. There's not really any way around it. I actually do have a little bit of free stuff in here. A little bit of free fuel. Take that. Take that now. The settlement storage is settlement storage. Custom production, what are you up to? 240,000? Is there anything in here that I'm like, it would be nice to have? Down in the destroyer class. It would be great to find... Unfortunately, one of the things I've been thinking about is I kind of need more blueprints. I need some blueprints for things that are good, useful to me. I need more like low-tech or like low-tech faction ship blueprints, and it's been challenged to find stuff like that. So I need to see what's what. Figure that out. Let's put this on. There. Okay. Let's go do that bounty hunt real quick. Real quick. I actually think in general I need to do more. It's tough because I do want to focus a little bit more inwards and focus on, you know, beating up all of the non-believers, so to speak. But I need, in order to do that, I need to research projects available on Project Sign. One day until delivery. Oh. Kanta's Den. Never mind, we're actually... You know what? But screw the, yeah, never mind. Screw the bounty, I guess. This is more important. Hi there. What's your name? Force auto resolve. We'll just force auto resolve. A standard phase cruiser. Oh wow, that's a lot of fuel. That's convenient because I needed fuel. And deceased. I always check, but I don't know. I find it's good to get in the habit of always checking to see what ships drop, just because you can forget sometimes if you've lost a ship. So I don't know. I always check. You never know what stupid step you might accidentally do when you're moving too fast. Best be cautious. Ouch. Okay. Storage, take. Nice. This is gonna be fun. I look forward to this. You're going out. You might be removed as well. I don't know, yeah, I think I'll remove this one too and just focus on running ships that are a little bit more... I'm trying to think of the word. More... even? But a better distribution across various tiers, I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe I should just get that, but it's 57,000, which is ridiculous. For that ship? No. Chinook's not worth that much. Oh, what do you have on market? And knocking out too. Interesting. And let's actually come up here. And we'll visit... Anastasia Ropin of the Independent, your presence on this location is deemed suspicious. Your presence and no longer being alive is also deemed suspicious. Let's drop that for now. And let's pull Sundews and a Gremlin. Let's go lights for that, so people don't get too crazy. And I'll just move ahead of the fleet since I'm like the fastest ship on the fleet somehow. Thanks to the wonders and magic of phase ships being weird. It's really too bad I can't put safety overrides on the ship, that would be funny. One moment. Okay. Drop real quick. The ventilation's not the greatest. It is what it is. I mean, it's compared to what it should be. It's pretty good. If I'm being totally honest. Oh, I wouldn't have vented there, but you don't have a shield, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, I was thinking about refitting the Penuelas off. Maybe trying out some other weapons. Not being able to kill Adventure is definitely interesting. Put a blow on it. Goodbye. Okay, Onslaught's probably going to be next. Emphasis on probably. But remove Flex. Nope, it's going to be this guy right here. Whew! Almost. He almost got me with that one. I respect the effort, but I can just dodge it, so... You know, whatever. Also, rest in peace. Okay, he gets to live. Good for you. You've earned your life. Hey, now the Penuelas is actually firing at smaller ships. Interesting. And he's dead. Okay. How the rest of the ships in my fleet doing? They're fine, but they're not running, or they're not giving me as much assistance as I would like them to be giving me at this time. We're gonna side phase, we're gonna eat some shots here in a moment. I'm just gonna get rid of Vent. Get rid of Flex, vent it out. Remove the bad blood from the body. And then go all in on this onslaught. Maybe I should be using... I don't know, there's a part of me that wonders if I should be using 2 sets of anti-armor or anti-hull weapons instead of using an anti-shield weapon, simply because I have Squalls. The Squalls do take a long time to activate, so it's kind of... I don't know. Ow. Flame. Yeah, that did a lot of hull damage too, those Reapers. It was a good attempt at saving him, I guess, but unfortunately, only I can do that. Now let's go ahead and kill this guy. He earned it. He wanted it. He knew what he was after. I'm worried about how much crew I'm going to lose as a result of eating those Reapers, because last time I managed to lose like 2,000 crew. So, yeah. Not the best. There's the Reapers. Let's go and hold fire a little bit here. Just gonna blink it on every now and then to get the flak out. Yeah, I really need to vent, but I need this ship to come in and help me a little bit more with this dude. He's being kinda a little bit too easygoing about this whole experience. Okay, we're gonna vent. Ow. Yeah, losing like 75% of my hull, I'm worried that I'm gonna come out of this, I'm gonna need to buy crew again. That's gonna be the big weakness of the phase Invictus, is simply the fact that if I eat shots, I have to then go back home and buy more crew. I wonder how many hundreds of thousands I've already spent on replacing crew for this ship. Ooh, almost. Okay. Last but not least, the Aquinge. ISS Starfarer, which is what this game actually used to be called back in the day before they changed it to Starsector, because they were worried about rights issues. They called it Starfarer. Apparently there's some other game out there called Starfarer or something. Yeah, just a little bit of trivia there. But when I got in this game, it was still called that. Guess that's a... Nope, we're under again. Yep, immediately went crew under strength as a result of that fight. Fantastic. Yeah, that one fight was all it took. We didn't lose any ships, did I? So 3 Sindus, all of my gremlins. All my dummies. No, I didn't lose any ships. Okay, yeah, so we're under strength again. Very cool. Love that. Love that. Let's visit the Heathen Station. See if I can pick some stuff up. Problem is I keep buying crew, and I think I'm buying out all of the crew at those colonies. Oops. Oh, that's right, they don't want me to have the transponder on. It's so weird. 41 per unit. It's so cheaper than all the other places I tried to buy crew from. Yikes. Yikes. Sell this crap. Drop 500 supplies to kind of make up the difference a little bit. Yuck. Again, try and make up the difference a little bit on that. Highest seller has a Legion. No, I'm good. Any fun weapons? I think at this point I pretty much have all the stuff. Salamines. Salamines. Salamines? Salamines? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're technically not under strength anymore, but... Tibicena. Eh? Oh, the Aurorans are attacking Tibicena. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I missed the point. I missed the place that it was going to and went the wrong way. Okay, let's go to here. Heavy industry at Olanadu. Yay, we have heavy industry finally. Costs 300. Days until one unit batch out of one ordered is completed. 800. Rest in peace, all of my money. Worth. Totally worth it. Alright, I need to make money, though, really, really badly. Saboteur, no. You have so many personnel. And yet... somehow... you still continue to have... I don't know. Sell 2,000 supplies. No, this I can't do that here. That's right. I'm stupid. I have to go to my... I have to go to the settlement and then go to this, and then I can trade posts, and then I can sell stuff. Get rid of most of this stuff. Probably don't need these at this point. I would be shocked if I still needed them. Storage, get rid of the rest of these. I could turn in prisoners for money. I think. It's probably worth a good chunk at this point. Okay, settlement storage. Let's go ahead and strip fit this. Because I don't like this ship. And... yeah, I'm gonna strip fit that ship too. We're gonna get rid of both of these. You'll stay for now, even though you haven't been used in forever. And then the person who's unassigned can go on this. The Lunette Thermal Lands. So this one has anathemas. I would prefer you to have anathemas. We'll get around to that when the time comes. Burrito Dem. 9th Battle Group Honor Guard. Hmm. That's the one that chose to flank things. That's right, I can put non-missile weapons in there too. I don't want to do that though. The large hammer barrage? Maybe. I do have a heavy ballistics integration on this. Ifrits, Armigers, Milners, Baylor. Oh, it says the word smart in it again. Saxets. Let's do Kylias. And then... Right, this one says anti-shield, but it's not actually anti-shield. Right? That's a weird one. Oh, I got a bunch of Trias. I totally forgot about that. Rexons. And then... 2 Trias on the back. And definitely need to... This ship is not impressing me thus far, but we'll see how it works out. Thus far, I'm kind of feeling eh about this experience. I mean, oh, that's right. It does have these built-ins in the front. It's not that bad. Extended some marks, probably not necessary for this. Armored weapon mounts. Go ahead and pump this up real quick before I forget. I just always end up doing that. Just always max out the thing. Just might as well. For ballistic, it'd be 8 rate of fire, less 6. Probably not worth it. Negative ballistic loader. Obviously, safety override's not available on capital ships. Cringe. I understand why, but cringe. How dare you? The armor. Maybe? Because this ship's armor by 500 points. Bring it up to 2,000. I just had to bring it up to a little bit more than 2,000. Increases top speed and maneuverability by up to 25% as armor panels are destroyed. Oh. Every ordnance point spent on ballistic weapons installed in composite slots increases flex capacity by 25 and flex dissipation by 5. That's not... Oh, per ordnance point. I was gonna say, that's not that good, but then I needed a moment to think about that. Is there anything else that would be good on this ship? Maybe. I might just need to test it and see what comes out the other side. What is this? 60. Shield shunt. And that would be a lot of armor, to be sure. Because of the way the shield works, I'm not really worried about that, but reinforced bulkheads might be good. Maybe. Got a lot of capacitor. So, Lynette's, Kalias, Rexons, Tracus, and the P9 Vulcans. Let's send this out and see how well it does against the old Paragon. Oh, and it does have a light armor rate too, which is... That was a hammer barrage that I just pressed. I meant to test those. Interesting. I think. I might need to swap that out with a different built-in weapon. Alright, show me what you got. Okay, you've managed to flex yourself out, that's cool. Oh, that hit me? Really? With the lighter again. And the hammer barrage went out the moment I pressed the button. Very cool. God damn it. This little piece of rubble is causing me problems. Just destroy it. He's lasering my ship to death, basically. So this way, that's definitely not going to work. Yeah, this is not working at all, or even coming close to it. He killed me with just lasers alone. I don't like the thermal lance thus far. I'm not wowed by that. This is definitely a non-starter. So this has gotta go. Anti-shield needlers. Ifrits are also an option. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here on my computer. Should I just build on the ITU? Either that or do reinforced bulkheads build in. Could be done. I like to build in things that actually give me an advantage, but... Rate of fire increased by 15%, ammo regen increased. Increases the recoil, deployment pass, turn rate. I wonder if this is the one ship that I take that off of. Also, oof. On the second Reaper launcher compared to the other thing, that was pretty rough. Suarez. Unguided shield-breaking rockets fit with a small explosive filler. Show me what you got. I want to replace these thermal lances, though. I'm not a fan thus far. This ship, I'm not being wowed by thus far, but there's still room for me to be surprised by it. It is kind of listed as like an artillery ship, I think is the official categorization for it, so it's not probably bad per se, but I have my questions about it thus far. Yeah, all of my stuff just got disabled. All my stuff just got disabled again. Okay, hit him with the lidar. Luddic thermal lance actually works when the AI decides to shoot it, but the AI just doesn't want to shoot it. I mean, okay, in player hands it seems to function, but there's a big asterisk there to say in player hands. The Ifrits are disabled. Oh, they're not disabled anymore. I mean, we are winning in the long-range battle. Kind of. I don't know, the Ifrits don't seem to be particularly good, is the problem. Okay. Did I group that? I did, okay. This is on me. The Lances haven't been firing in any of these sims, because I forgot to make them fire in the sim. Let's do this with the actual auto-fire set on correctly. Well, let's see if this works out a little bit better. So this is the range without Ifrit's having the longer range than that, the Rexon's having the longer range than that, and the Trias are cool. Both Trias. Alright. Fire the Swaros, fire the Swaros, fire the Swaros, fire the Swaros, fire the Swaros. Please fire the Swaros. Alright, don't fire the Swaros, I guess. It's not firing the lasers again still, so it's not my... I didn't fuck up. The game's just being bad. Interesting. Well, they fired, I think. Okay, there they go. They are firing now. And now we're winning. It's unfortunate because the officer I'm about to put in the ship has a missile spec, and they don't use missiles on this ship. Because I'm going to take these off, more than likely. Come on, you got this. God, those beams are so annoying. Okay. The lances are growing on me, but those actually seem to be quite good. And I got overloaded. Alright. I might take this off and replace it with a slightly more useful weapon. I'll just put a regular ballistic on here. That's the barrage of kinetic impact shows over long ranges. Yeah, I'm not terribly impressed by these. And I know that some people use Mjolnirs too. I feel like the Mjolnirs aren't very good. I've never used Mjolnirs and been like, oh wow, these are really good. Like, genuinely, there's never been a time where I've used them and thought that they're actually a good weapon. They seem to consistently perform poorly in my experiences. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Let's experiment with something a little different. Let's try larger spread cannons. This could be fun. We could have a good time right now. Although I am considering maybe replacing... Oh no, I have PD in the front. Kalia Saw got pushed all the way to the back, huh? Let's try these spread cannons and see what happens. Yes. Everything is set to auto-fire now. I'm controlling no weapons. Alright, immediate light arm. Problem is, the AI in this situation would never vent. And I mean that as a bad thing. Like, they would not vent in this situation, more than likely. And they would lose. Okay. I mean, that did things. I'm not a fan of it, but it did something. Yeah, the anti-armor weapon is definitely anti-armoring. And he's dead. It's either this or the sock sets, is what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking sock sets. I'm thinking the sock sets. Oh wow, those are like double the flux per shot too. Cool. Unless I have an anti-shield weapon that's short range. I wish I had another Leonardo cannon, but I don't. I am kind of intrigued by the larger spread cannons, though. Like, they're kind of... They're kind of good? Like, I don't know. I might step these PDs down a little bit, too, just because it's a little extreme. But maybe, I don't know. In practice, they might actually be quite good, is the thing. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do a hands-off test. I'll sim it against a reasonable fleet. So, an onslaught plus... what would they have? A couple of overdriven cruisers. One of these, and a couple of random things. There we go. And I'm just gonna watch. We'll see what happens. What do you got to show me? Let's see if the larger spread cannons are actually worth using, or if it's best to leave them behind. Okay, so it does have built-in Vulcans. And I see that the Sioux are mostly not doing anything, which is interesting. Fascinating. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, it's actually doing pretty well. Let's run out his shield. And he's flexed himself out. It's just on a LiDAR and then turned for some reason. He's now surrounded. He's not even firing the spread cannon at all. I think it got disabled, or I don't know. Okay, I mean the spread cannons do good when they hit things. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I want to point out that the Lance, if you shoot it at the enemy ships below capital ship, they pretty much die immediately, but I don't know what you're doing, bud. He was so nice to jump in range, too, and it's just kind of flying around in circles. It's just fascinating. Okay. Definitely no on the sock sets. Definitely, or not on the sock sets, excuse me, on the other things. Definitely a big no on that. Storm Needler, maybe. I'm tempted to do a Storm Needler in front. To give it a focus down on whatever's in front of it. I am tempted to do the Storm Needler, and then put 2 Festus. The Rexons, I'm having opinions about, to be blunt. Volkite PDs. Sure, the Volkite PDs. As weird as that may seem. I don't know. I feel like they're not contributing much. I could be wrong. My impression's not positive right now. Storm Needler and the Kalias. Sues and the Vulcans. Yeah, it does have these... Okay, so these Vulcans appear to be built in are in fact built in. Alright. Show me what you've got. This ship is proving to be a lot harder to fit than I hoped it would be. We'll see if it works out in the end. Actually, go ahead and autopilot. Show me what you got. That's interesting that the armor on the back actually changes. It's kind of funny. See, it's firing the armor, the anti-armor weapon, directly into the ship. I have not seen it fire the Storm Needler once. There we go. Now the Storm Leader is firing. Well, definitely did something. I'm not quite sure what, but it definitely did something. And he overloaded himself. That's cool. He was using the armor plate, though, so at least he's got that going for him. And he vaporized, like, the whole front of the ship. Once again, Storm Needler not being used. Just throwing that out there. Storm Needler is still not being used. Storm Needler is still not being used. Still not being used. Still not being used. Alright, I'm taking over. This is a level of incompetence that is just too much for me to bear as a person. Yeah, just eat the armor plate, I don't care. Storm Needler is finally going to fire because I'm manually firing it. And outside of rounds. Doesn't even matter. I mean, we're holding flex, which is good. For once, we're actually holding flex. Yeah, he's done that thing, so he's just kind of... There we go. And I'm dead. Because it has this is the one weapon in the game that actually has a magazine. Sack set? Civio mag cannon. Low average range and high flux overhead. Have a chance to EMP arc. Where autocannon might actually be, if I only need one of them. Maybe. Once again, autopilot, impress me please, I beg of you. You got this, bud. I believe in you. Okay, I don't believe in you, but impress me anyways. Okay. Should have fired the lasers by now, but hasn't. He's continuing to bluff Flex on firing the anti-armor weapon to a Paragon. And then he's eating lasers directly to the frontal gun, which he needs to take the shield down, which is shaking the shield down, to be fair. Amazing that that Reaper didn't get shot down by the 4-point defense weapons on the front of the ship. Interesting. I mean, you have a very clear advantage with this setup, I think. He seems to be able to win, but is not. Hello, how's it going? Nice to see you. I'm just, I got a new capital ship. A new capital ship means trying to fit it and make it actually work. I'm trying to teach the AI how to not be bad. It's an uphill battle. At any point, you can kill this Paragon. Like, just roll up and beat him up. Come on, man. You got this. Come on. Come on. There you go. Kind of. Maybe not. And disable. I need to give him arc protection. Or give him a little bit of EMP protection to avoid getting wrecked like that. Yeah, you are just not. There you go. Oh, it's Paragon. I mean, it is a Paragon, yeah. I mean, I subscribe to the classic rule of if the AI can beat a Paragon, then the ship is probably fit fine, or if it can at least almost beat a Paragon. But the AI struggles to use long-range ships correctly unless they're beam weapons, I've noticed. That seems to be kind of a problem. Because this ship has a lighter on it. It can fire pretty much at the same max range as the Paragon's beams. He should be able to wreck the ship without ever coming into range of like the auto pulse lasers, but he just doesn't really understand how. And so you kind of run into that problem. We tried an onslaught. Oh, I have no doubt that the ship could probably beat an onslaught just fine. It could probably beat most ships. It's just struggling a little bit against the Paragon. Like, if I were to send it up against... I mean... So we actually do like one of the fancy onslaughts. I'm sure that the autopilot could probably kill it. I mean, that's what this ship basically is. I guess it's kind of an onslaught, in a manner of speaking. So... it should be able to beat an onslaught just fine. Oh, it also has the pulse laser thing, right? Yeah. No, it has something different. It's like a faster firing version. He's pulling into like minimum range too. On a ship that has a lighter on it, which is weird. Just fire from range. There you go. Yeah, just do that. You gonna fire the center gun? There you go. Yeah, you need that. There you go. It's not a lot of shield damage, though. He's not looking good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to swap the amount of shields and armors. He might win, actually. Hold on. There we go. He's starting to punch in. At least the point defenses are taking out the rockets. It's something. Yeah, like, he can just sit at this range and fire, but he doesn't always like to do that. I was pulling in again. The Lear is actually struggling to shield him out a lot more than I would have expected him to. I don't want to swap it for a sock set, but I'm wondering if maybe I should put the sock set naval rifle on there. There we go. I mean, it's... oh yeah, there we go. There we go. It only cost him all of his hull, basically, but he's finally winning. Although he keeps losing all of his weapons to disables, which isn't great. Ah, he overloaded. Well, he almost won. Almost. I don't know how you managed that. Like, you don't need to use your shield at all. It's side-facing for the armor, though. Stop using your shield, you don't need it. There you go. There you go. That's pretty much a win. Come on. Finish him off. There you go. Okay. I mean... Yeah... I think I'm going to swap these for flax. Because those aren't performing as well as I would like them to. Maybe I swap them with volkites. I don't know. Put volkites in there. Let's do a couple things. You already have armored weapon mounts, and you're still eating a lot of it, so that's cool. What that? You already have resistant flux conduits, so even with all of that, you're still eating so much EMP, losing so many weapons. That's fantastic. I don't know. Hardened shields. I don't want you to be taking. I don't want you to be using your shields that much to begin with. Flex distro, probably not. Honestly, the ship's probably okay as it is, without changing too much about it, other than doing like an ITU integration. Just trying to think if there's anything that stands out as being like a really good choice. Let me think. Armor, I shouldn't need that. Shooter, send magazines. You don't have anything that uses magazine, I believe. No magazine on that. No magazine on that. We'll do a build-in on... Oh, we'll do a bulkhead build-in. Just give them more. And then let's do... Maybe blast doors. Might actually be a good idea for you, so that you'll stop eating all of my troops. Probably need to put it on the phase Invictus too, so that I'll stop losing like 3,000 troops every time. Excuse me, 3,000 crew every time I go into battle. Stable injector. That would bring down all of your weapon range by 15. Probably not necessary. It's interesting. I don't want to put hardened shields on this ship, but I'm tempted to. Put flex distro on, and hopefully the AI will be a little bit less silly going in the future. We'll do that. Rate of fire of non-missile weapons by 10%. Do armored weapon mods. I'm gonna ruin this ship just by putting some random crap on here. There we go. No further testing needed. I'm good with that. Okay. It's over fuel capacity. And it auto-saved. That's annoying. Thank you. I'm going rid of that. Let's get rid of this stuff. Oh, I was thinking about changing the weapons on the onslaught too. Let's take a look at this abomination. Oh, didn't I have one built in on this? I thought that I had 2S. Interesting. Participation renting might be a thing to do. I'm tempted to. I guess I hadn't decided what I wanted to fit this out with yet. I hadn't come to the conclusion. Anyways, let's swap this for something a little bit more performative. Seriously? Still? What was the thing that I needed on this ship that I was thinking... I was having problems with something. I needed to improve on some... Oh, blast doors. Blast doors is 20. That's expensive. It's very expensive. The squalls... I do like my squalls. I do like me squalls, though. Is there anything that's a little bit less Kayla's? That might be... I like the Penelises, but they're... yeah, there's just no way. There's no way, man. What do we got? Same range. Slightly more flex. Faster firing, obviously. DPS is actually considered to be worse. But I guess it doesn't calculate in the... oh, it doesn't okay. It doesn't cost extra flex for it to fire at that increased rate over time. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm almost tempted to drop the Devastators or something. But I don't want to do that, because that would be a bad idea. But there's a little part of me that's like, oh, maybe I should. I wish I could put Kalias on here instead. They're actually quite expensive. And also, where are they? Are they 15? Am I crazy? Wait, what? I must be losing. Oh, it's the Trias, and they're 15. Yeah, those things are super expensive. Squalls. I do like my squalls. I like my squalls quite a lot. At the same time, though, like, how do I put this? They're not exactly doing a good job, I would say. The squalls are cool, but they're not doing well, in my opinion. Like, they're not achieving much, I feel. These also do fragmentation damage when they strike. A little bit. Ledger spread cannons is also an interesting thought as opposed to the layers. So ledger spread cannons are... I don't know, I keep trying to make them work, but they struggle for sure. I don't know about the squalls. This is 80 OP with all these squalls, and they don't help much, I would say. What happens if I do a build-in on blast orbs? Crew casualty reduction to 85%. Let's do something real quick. Let's figure out why the game is telling me that I'm over OP. What? Huh? Oh, somehow nav relay got added in. That's strange. How is that possible? Hmm? How did I manage that? Anyways, I'm going to build in blast doors because it's becoming a serious problem. And then we'll put back on... There's some flux conduits. The 25% increase in flux suspicion rate is also very useful. Well, let's try and see what happens. I don't know. I'm definitely starting to rethink a little bit the design of the phase ship. It's just... I like the squalls, but they're causing me problems. I could drop one squall, but I would hate that, to be honest. Ouch. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, that was a bad time to do that. Oh shit, I forgot to press X. No. Oh, immediate death. That's funny. I mean, yeah, I guess a target that loses its armor, it immediately dies, which is cool. But getting it to that point is another matter entirely. I wouldn't mind switching to the mini rests, though. Humor me on this one. Because I like mini rests a lot. They're great weapons. One of my favorite. Let's see. Ooh, it doesn't have quite as much ammo as the... Where are you going? Sir? Oh, now they're turning in. Minirests are unfortunately not attacking their intended target. Well, I mean, they do a lot of damage when they actually hit them. But yeah, that's not very useful, unfortunately. Squalls are still doing much better in that situation. Try to flank the target and then fire a high-power laser. Probably not worth it. Circle Mars. I wish I had more of them. Wish I had one more of them, to be exact. Unfortunately, a lot of these I have only 3 of instead of having 4. But I don't... I would like to have more vents and caps on this ship, and more mods. But like, okay. So... Here's my problem. Here's why this is so problematic. I wanna example the issue that I'm having. You know, I'm surprised how little flux that uses actually. It starts to get up a little bit though. Over time. If I had more flux dissipation, I'd be able to do it. But here's the thing. I'm gonna fire the squalls. Right. There go the squalls. 4 squalls is a lot of pressure. And then I can do this. Squalls again. And with 4 squalls, it's also so much suppression for shields that I don't really need to do anything. I just sit here, fire squalls, take a little beam to the side, and it's fine. No issue. Fire my squalls. I've basically totally flexed out this Paragon. I haven't even done anything. Now he's gonna die instantaneously. The assault cannons are definitely better. I will say that much. But like, I don't know, maybe I don't need 4 squalls. Let's drop that squall, put the rest in the vents, and let's see how I feel about it afterwards. Maybe I'll feel differently if I just drop one. I don't like that it's not, you know, but it is what it is. I mean, we're still gaining. Flux is obviously a lot faster to drop. I'm going with squalls. Want to range a little bit because I'm a lot faster than he is. Press right mouse button, please respect that. I mean, it's still, like, 3 squalls is still a lot of squalls. It's not really that much of a nerf with my effectiveness, if I'm being honest. I might just have to eat it. I hate that it's not symmetrical, but it is what it is. Also, I should have flexed for that, I totally forgot. Okay. Let's try doing this a little earlier than last time. Yeah, instant death. This fits a lot better than the previous one. I'm good with this. Moving on. I mean, I still like the Lurano cannons, so they're doing quite well. It's sad that the Trias are so expensive, though. I wish that they weren't that expensive. But we'll take that. These away. It's unfortunate, because I really like the machine gunny... What was it that I was needing to do? Right. So I have to wait 800 days for it to finish the Sovereign. Just a little bit of time. It'll be done eventually. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that's been upgraded. The light industry can be upgraded to... Can't do that. Can't really do that. It can maybe do this. Type rural. Huh? An enhanced version of the traditional goods production utilizing improved efficiency and moderate automation. What kind of automation are we talking here? Resilient and low tech. Okay. Pre-collapse automation. So not AI automation, but just like, you know, basic machines. We could probably get away with this. For consumer industry. This produces a little bit of everything, and that produces just these two things. Otherwise, I could just make a bunch of drugs. I mean, I could do that. No, on a scale of 1 to Luddic Path, how Luddic Path is making a drug factory? Actually, I don't actually have an answer for that question. Genuinely. I don't know. Could you consider that to be, like, legally... Like, Luddic Path is like, oh, they make drugs. I don't know, I mean, Native Americans made drugs. Like, ancient China made drugs. I guess that's fine, right? The drug lab? It's like pathy, right? Ah, screw it. We'll turn it into a drug lab. Make a lot of money doing that. I mean, beer's a drug, right? Right? that's how that works? I don't know. It's probably fine, thematically. Right, and then they wanted to attack one of these. Oh, we are actually full. Tibiceni is having problems, but that's not my problem. He's still recruiting a negotiator. Phase Lab launched a research expedition somewhere. Where's the bounties tab again? I'm blind today. There it is. It's the second one. Germany wants this dude killed for 150,000. It's not much. No. Maybe. It's a lot of effort, though. Okay, you still want this dude dead, and I have 60 days to do it. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can get in there and kill that dude in the next 2 months. And then I might also, while I'm going down there, it's theoretically possible I could intercept the attack fleet that's coming. Bonk. Lighting Commerce Fleet. I have other things to do, unfortunately. So you win this one. Monthly expense. That hurt. That should be because of... I'm in the wrong place. That should be because of the one-time fee. Stockpile is drawn, yeah. Yeah, it's just because the stockpile is drawn. Otherwise, I think it would have been 100,000. It's like 150,000 I should be making every month. Yeah, we're okay. We're just gonna go through, I guess. Who Who's in front of me? Nobody. Maybe? It must be a sensor ghost? Come on. Swap over. There we go. Okay, this bounty is in a dust world. A yellow primary star. So I have a 50-50 shot at getting it right the first time, I guess. But if I go to the first one I don't see it, I need to get out immediately, because I don't have that much time. Oh, if I had followed that I could have just gone there. That's cool. Could be this one. Hi there. And let's send the phasey boys in. It's not just a phase, Mom. I'm serious about this. Alright. Yeah, the faster flex is definitely helpful though. Because that vent's not like massively quicker, but it's notably quicker. Oopsie daisy. Adjusting my headphones and letting my ship phase infinitely. Generate as much flux as it wanted. The sun dudes are still really fast, unfortunately. Getting way ahead of me. Even me, fastest ship in the fleet, can't keep up. Alright, show me what you got. Almost. That's fine. You'll get him next time. One more like that will finish him. Fire squalls. Honestly, against a lot of these ships, the squalls aren't even necessary. go ahead and drop a little bit of flux here, especially since it's a little bit faster now. See if we can pop this guy. Oh, nice. That was beautifully done. I saw that Reaper come out. That was cute. Very cool. Come on. Cool. Yep, you can take that on your own. You don't need my help. Go ahead and vent real quick. Yeah, I like this fit a little bit more than the other one, unfortunately. The Penelises just aren't enough. The Penelises are good, but just not in this context. They just don't seem to be able to handle this, unfortunately. Bonky bonky. There we go. That's death for you. Go ahead and burst this guy down real quick. Yep, that's death for him too. Probably should have phase turned on that one. I don't know why I did it slow. Yeah, this is holding flex a lot better because of that extra 20 into venting. Makes a huge difference for this ship. Huge difference. Nice shots. Oh, there's a ship down there that's being weird. Okay. Oh, I lost a gremlin. That's weird. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, 150,000. Thank you for your money. Dust World. Take a look. Hobgoblin class phase cruiser. Oh, mining station. There's ship recovery. No. Something for me to sell. And some AI cores for me to destroy. I gotta touch the ore. Ore is worthless. Ionic plant life. I want to sat bomb this place. Holy crap. Bioengineered to feed the planet's population. This caused larger scale farming to be impossible without supplying additional resources to the ecosystem. Oh, when they say bionic, they mean bioengineered. I thought usually when you say bionic, you mean that it's cybernetic. Usually. So I was very confused. That's not as heathenous, but it's still a little heathenous. Oh, that's so tempting. There's a little part of me that still wants to, like, rethink my viewpoint on having dyeable stuff, but that's fine. We'll continue to not allow it. Piscean World. Interesting system. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no, it's fine. They're not angry at me. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. I'm supposed to be friendly with pirates. That's why I was like, uh-oh. Just kind of went after them and didn't really think about it. Let's explore a little bit more here. What do we got? A little bit of free crew. Okay, there's something down here. It is, of course, a debris field. Ow. Oops. Ancient religious landmark. Ipos was a significant religious designation for pilgrims before the collapse. Plus 14 population growth based on colony size. Increased accessibility, scattered ruins, trace organics. Interesting. Plentiful volatiles, too. That's actually kind of a tempting place to drop. Oh, and there's a gate and an amp buoy. Interesting. Just shrugs amp. Let's go ahead and put the light industry, upgrade it to drug amp. We're going to become Luddic Path drug lords, whatever. I'm going to accept it. Luddic Path base abandoned. No. Trade mission Hun-Ai. I try attacking them successful. Rebellion. Reclapse facility. Go ahead and do this real quick. Let's destroy this pre-collapse facility. Take him. I've been hearing good things about, I don't know, good things per se. I was looking at the No Man's Sky subreddit the other day, and as expected, it's just a sea of people sharing all of their cool Corvette designs and all of their attempts to make like various pop culture iconic ships and stuff like that. And I mean, honestly, like it looks pretty good. I've been kind of thinking that maybe I should get back into it. I have kind of a love-hate relationship with NMS. It's I don't know. It's one of those games where it's like there's not a lot for me personally to enjoy because of the repetition of it, but like I respect the game at the same time. I also never got a staff, which kind of is upsetting, and I need to do that, but I keep not doing it every time I play, so it's kind of one of those things. Okay, let's go ahead and see if I can kill this guy quick. Probably not. But we'll make an attempt. I mean, I'm doing better on Flux than he is. That's the big thing. Okay, we're punching through his armor. He's going to pull back here in a moment. But he's going to find that I'm actually faster than he is. That was interesting. Oh, and he just immediately dies too, that's funny. Oh, I apologize, I totally forgot that I was, I just did that directly into, audio, I'm so sorry. Come on. Just a little bit more on the Radiant. You know, it's funny, when I was doing my AI run, I did have access to Radiants and stuff like that. I wanted to use them a little bit more, but I ended up not doing that. Weirdly. I should have, in retrospect. I kept using, like, everything but the Radiant. I think I got, I don't know, this weird thing where it's like the Radiant's a vanilla ship, so it's one of those things where, I don't know, when you have a bunch of mod packs, I feel like you want to use non-vanilla ships, you know? So it's like, okay, I have Radiants, but I'm not going to use them. It's like, I don't know. In retrospect, I should have just run a Radiant as my flagship for that AI run that I was doing, and not avoided it. Okay, let's send him to the hell pit that AI go to when they die. Also, oh shoot, you know what? I forgot to pin my mod list. That's fine. It's on my blue sky, if you want to see it. I have to scroll down a little bit. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Apparently the third round of the, I think every year, or like once a year or twice a year or something like that, there's some groups who do like Starsector tournaments. You know, they're like, you know, the kind of tournament where you pick a composition, a fleet composition within the roles that are set. Let's see whose compositions are the best under AI control, kind of thing. Not unheard of. I've seen stuff like that before with games where you don't really have any actual, like, online PvP. Oh, I lost a gremlin again. But I saw that because Alex Muzzolov, the principal creator of the game, shares when people run those tournaments and stuff like that. So I did see that they were doing that. What is this planet? It's just a standard lifeless world. Anyways, I do need to check that out later. I watched the first two runs. Oh, you can't research anything. I'm good, but cool. Anyways, I watched the first two brackets, whatever you want to call them, the first two videos I released of the tournament. There's some interesting stuff going on. Lots of appreciation for the, was it the Hyperion? No, it's not the Hyperion, it's the experimental high-tech ship that has like a large energy mount and stuff on it. 74,000. That's a lot better. What did the settlement produce today? Marines. Sure. Anyways. Yeah, that ship is getting, like, severely overused. All of the comps have them, and they'll have, like, different variations of them or versions of them that have, like, words, threat weapons and stuff like that on them too, and all kinds of stuff. It's whatever. It's kind of a nice system, actually. I will say, I'm surprised. So there's a 9th battle group fleet in there that needs to be blown up. Penelope Star still has a bounty. They want that blown up. I probably should blow that up at some point. Not a lot of bounties available right now, actually. Oh, you know what? I should check the important bounties. Let's check the bounty board. Oops. Nope. Go away. Legio ship. Pirate bounty to kill whatever that is. That one's close. A pirate prototype. It's a Lanner P-class custom cruiser. Large missile, 2 small ballistics, 2 medium composite, 3 medium ballistics, and it's got a bunch of other stuff on it. Maybe? Anything else down here that's interesting? Oh yeah, some of these are to hunt stuff that's actually in the core worlds, which I probably should do, because I can. These are unknowns. So these are AI. A monstrous vessel. A veritable mountain of credits to any captain able to destroy the target. Veritable mountain of credits being not even 1,000,000, which is bizarre. That, and then... oh yeah, the reverse onslaught, which is funny. So, which one was close by? This one. It's also for the person that want me to shoot pirates. I'm kind of iffy on that one, though. Is there anything down here of interest worth looking at? Technology cache. We can go visit the technology cache real quick while we're here. I have plenty of fuel and supplies, although I'm forgetting that the Aurorans are attacking the thing, right? Estimated 6 days until arrival. Oops. I have to go help my faction out. I also fight the UAF, which I haven't really gotten to do. Alright. Fortunately, there's a gate in Magic. And it's on the other side. Ooh. It is the top right. Hi! There you are. Yeah. I came here specifically to kill you. I hope you're ready for it. Oh, I haven't sent any of these in. Oh, send them in. That's fine. Honestly, it would be fun to have a big composition that's like, long-range artillery and like, I don't know, basically like a beam fleet, but in ballistics. But I think finding the weapons and also getting the AI to actually play along with that is just too much of a pain. Because the AI seems to struggle to favor long-range weapons sometimes. I don't know, maybe it's just a perception. But I feel like they have a hard time using like long-range weapons and actually firing at long range. It's just, I don't know, that's how I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Two hours, huh? It's one of those days where 2 hours feels like a lot less than more than 2 hours kind of thing. Oopsies, I want that. I let that go way too long. Oopsies, I should not have done that. Alright, let's just kill this ship. This poor Rolaru needs to go. Send it to the Shadow Realm. Hi there! Yeah, you're dangerous, aren't you? Metascar Bomber Wing, which has an SSCAR 2, ASMR, AMSSM. Yeah, you can kill me, can't you? I'm a lot smarter than that. You're not going to get me with your tricks. I know your faction's dangerous. I know how to not die. I can't wait to do UAF run again. I'm just waiting for that update to come through. Whenever it comes through. Hopefully it's soon. I think I saw that one of the mod creators was doing like weapon balance testing or something recently. So hopefully it's soon. I might have played myself on this one, but we'll see. Okay. I was shooting the carrier, but my eyes were solidly locked on those giant fighters that were behind me, waiting for them to drop a torpedo or something in my ass. Try and catch it with the phase. But fortunately that did not happen. I actually don't think I ever did a carrier run with UAF-2. And I've also never used the flagship. Believe it or not. I've never gotten my hands on one. I've heard other people say that, oh yeah, they found them out in the wild and stuff like that. I've never seen one. I know that they can apparently be up for sale on market, but they're like... It's like 100 mil to buy one, which is, you know, a lot of money. Come on. That'll work too. Dead is dead. Oh, the Rollaru went all the way over there, huh? Oh, we were just out of range of the squall, huh? I need you to not be where you're at right now. You're making it hard for me to kill things. Let's just go out to the roll area. Oh yeah, he's having a bad time now. The Reapers didn't even get their chance. So sad. I mean, I could let it go, but it's no man left behind, right? Including you, especially you. This poor Nakiha. Nakiha. It's hard to read the font. Take his ass. Beat him up. I've actually never really paid much attention to this particular ship, the Hobgoblin, and the fit for it. It actually does seem to be doing quite well, for the most part. So good for it. Apparently that fit was kind of successful. The troop transport was the only survivor. This is good because I'm getting more UAF weapons, which I very much wanted. Legion over, yeah. No surprises there. Anyways. Wow. One more? Oh, okay. Surprising, it actually let me through. Alright, we're gonna go back to where we were. I know that I keep saying that I'm gonna focus a little bit more inward. And focus more on like the core worlds and taking over planets and stuff like that, but I keep... It's one of those things where it's like... I want to do that, but I also need to come out here and explore. So... yeah. Because I still need a bunch of blueprints for various things that I haven't found yet. There's a sensor array down there. Engage the automated defenses. I'm just gonna auto-resolve that. Sure. Bunch of heathenous AI weapons. Take the AI core for myself. Oh, here we go. Snowdrop class, heavy destroyer. Ooh. Actually answers a question I've had for a long time, which is whether or not you can find those blueprints. Midline Battleship is too technologically advanced, in my opinion. I'm even considering Midline to be a bridge too far. So, otherwise I would learn the Pegasus, because I've never actually used that either. There's a lot of things in this game that I actually genuinely haven't played with. You need to go, because you are putting me over officer limit. And you're also not even that good. Oh, actually... Are you... No levels. Okay. No level ups, huh? Dude, I would be so psyched. Genuinely, I would be so psyched if I started a run and I found a Persilera, just sitting on the middle. This is genuinely one of my favorite ships. And it's so sad that it comes from a high-tech faction that I cannot use. Missile rack accelerator, 50%. Optimized ordnance assembly. To the edges. It's got the Royal November and the Aurora Engineering. I love that as I like the mini rests. Mini rests are cool, kind of. They're cooler on this ship where there's a lot of them. And I want this so bad. Plus the 2 large composites, 4 medium missile slots. I love this ship. One of my favorites. But sadly, into the winter it goes. There can be no exceptions. Magnetic world. Eh? Oops. Nope, not that. From survey of the magnetic world, there's an extensive ruin here. What does the magnetic do? Population growth is negative. That's not great. Marlowe class heavy cruiser. Fire support platform. Victim of scope crew. Okay. Go ahead. This one. Spaniola. Spaniola. One moment while I look at something. Hmm. How about over here? Yeah, that will do nicely. Yoink. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. The remaining planet is a dust world, which could be okay. Sometimes dust worlds, I think, are not terrible, but they're mostly bad. Perwira. Oh, that's the stealth shuttle. It's cute. I wonder what that would be like to do a run where you start out with like a stealth shuttle or whatever from UAF and you just like trade for a while. That would be a run for sure. Oh, I missed it actually. I don't know. I'm one of those people who I feel like it's fun to do stuff like that very occasionally or one time, but when you do that like over and over and over again, or you start every game run you do like that, I do feel like it kind of loses its magic a little bit. You know, to use an example, the first time I played Star Wars Worlds, the mod for X4, which I highly recommend, by the way. The first time I did that, I was really impressed with the difficulty of doing so and the process of like going through and doing all that. for the first time, because that game becomes very difficult, to put it bluntly, in Inner Worlds. When you're starting out with, like, especially if you're like trying to do an Empire run or something in Star Wars Inner Worlds, the X4 mod, and you have like your unshielded TIE fighter, winning any fight becomes an exercise in self-cruelty. Even if you are good at the game, it can become a bit rough. Okay, they can't see me. They're getting blasted pretty horribly, too. Oh, come on. Everyone gets away from me. I'm actually shocked that they saw me, too. Come out. You're wasting so much of my fuel while I try to find you. Get out of there. Dude, I swear. He is just like... He's living his life inside the nebula. He goes immediately back into it. Trinity Worlds. Alright, you're dying. It's so frustrating. He just would not leave. Dude wanted to live his whole life in that freaking nebula. Not nebula, but hyperspace storm. Let's disrupt some trade. And also vent my flex, which I've used up half of. Should be able to take care of that. Although it is Trinity Worlds and 9th battle group, which is a little overpowered, so... We'll see. And you're getting wrecked by fighters. Cool. Love that. There you go. Good boost. Good boost. Good boost. Now I'm gonna come save you. I'm gonna come save you, I said. And you're dead. Close enough. And kill. Yeah, this is much better than the Penelisa pit that I was using. These ships die so much quicker now. Which is great, because these ships in particular are very annoying, having both a lot of shield and, weirdly, a lot of armor, it seems. God, I love the rate up. The fire rate increase as it shoots over time. Makes me happy. Yeah, unfortunately you're not going to be able to escape just by running away from me like that. Mostly because I'm like twice your speed, so... GG. Oh, that was a bad move. I don't even know why you did that. Yeah, that was hopeless. Alright, let's watch them blow up that shit. Or the Mimosa can die, that's cool too. Come on, kick his ass, man. Here come the Reapers. Look at them go, look at them go. Oh, down to 3. Oh, 2 of them. Boom, and dead. Also a surprising amount of ships, I would say. I wasn't expecting to lose 2. And they're both the Knights of Blood ships, too, which is kind of annoying. Oh, you're still fighting me, huh? That's a choice. Enemy fleet is defeated. Order your second in command to handle killing them. Ship recovery of the 2 ships that you destroyed. Oh, a little bit of fuel. 30 per unit. 30 per unit. 20 per unit. Keep it. I don't want it. Another Auroran Commerce fleet's up there, too. They're returning, though, so they probably don't have anything of value on them. This fleet, however, is going to give me the slip. I just can't seem to catch this fleet. Oh, wait. There we go. Force auto-resolve. I don't want to kill an ISO, though. I haven't got to send in the wolf pack in a while. Probably should get rid of this ship, the command cruiser. Simply because that ship doesn't really get used, because it doesn't have an officer in it. I'd have like way hit my officer limit. I've kind of been thinking maybe I should draw down cruisers and put them on a fleet if they don't have an officer, and just like reduce cruisers. I already reduced capital ships down because I'm going to be adding 1 more anyways. I probably should draw down a little bit on cruisers, and then put the rest into like maybe a couple more frigates and destroyers of Knights of Blood variety. I think generally speaking, this fleet's probably at the point where it can handle most enemies. That being said, I haven't tried fighting Threat at all yet, so we'll see how that goes. Need to get around to doing that at some point. Oh, I pressed the button twice. There we go. Oh, we're falling a little behind a little bit here, aren't we? You know, I kind of like UAF guns, but I actually did try to make a UAF gun, like a gunline fleet once, and it didn't go very well. So I don't know. Oh, Mr. Pseudo Reaper thing. Oh, lucky day for you. Kill him. Oh, he's got the little Trinaceos, or what are they called again? Trios. I like those. I like all the chain gun weapons. They're just neat, and I appreciate that the UAF have 2 of them. Oh, he almost made it out too. So sad. God, look how fast the ship is. It's ridiculous. No ship should be this fast. Rest in peace. I'm actually shocked that some of them lived. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know, their guns are just kind of eh. And I got some trios too after I went through all that trouble to make some. Wait, what did I... Ah. I see. Behind another 600. Story point, smile. Okay, this is my first time, but we're actually gonna get to go visit the Foreign Spec Ops Auto Armada. Yeah, that's not a properly set up fleet, I feel. I don't know what happened there, but they seem to be missing some ships. Because I don't think that 3 Ice Owls is going to pose much of a threat to basically anybody. No, not transponder. That off. Oh, Jesus Gate. Yes, please. Now, as tempting as it is to come in here and mess around with them, I suspect I would die. So I'm not too keen on doing that. Exploration-wise, what have we done? We've done a significant portion through here. We haven't touched Chiral Wisp Nebula or the Eye Nebula, which we could do. Athlon hasn't been touched, but there's a black pulsars down there, apparently. I have access to a gate in one of these systems. Probably this one. Maybe not that one. Oh, it's this one. Interesting. There's a trinary cluster here that's interesting. Oh, that's the Warning Beacon High system. You know what? Maybe it's time to, maybe it's time to stick to the remnants a little bit. I'm just saying. It's a lot of fuel, holy shit. We'll be fine. Hack. Speaking of which, what is it generating for Doctrine? I mean, it's it's doing the best it can. Max warships. Max ships. Officer quality 2, I suppose. Ship size is in the middle. Version level 3. There you go. Yeah, that works for me. I'm looking forward to seeing if that ship's actually any good. Oh, until it's complete. 700 days. That's actually a genuine possibility. It won't even be done by the end of this. That's a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships. Even for me, that's pushing a little bit. Nope. Let me do the thing. Why am I like infinitely interdicted here? Okay, this I can take. Well, let's see if we can survive. Let's go ahead and give you a medium escort. Give me a medium escort. And give light escorts for the destroyers to keep them a little bit less silly. This is, I'm going to state this immediately. I'm going to attempt to see if I can take on a high threat beacon remnant system. We might not be able to. Good chance of a reload here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. As always, my role is total fleet loss. I'm not going to start over, because instead of starting over, I would rather just, like, I don't know, do a Diablo Avionics run or a UAF run or something, as opposed to just doing, like, a full restart. Or another AI ship run or something like that. It's because the amount of time it takes to, like, even though this game has an Iron Man mode, I don't think it's a good Iron Man game, weirdly. Like, you really have to hate your time in order to Iron Man this game, I think. Because there's so many ways that you can kind of get screwed over. You know, you go into a system, you get hit by a neutron star, you go into a system, there's like a fleet that immediately murders you, kind of stuff. But there's things like that and whatnot, so I don't know. Like I said before, it's kind of fun to start a game once, but after a while, you know, doing the same thing over and over again can get a little rough sometimes. For me personally, some people like that. I must have made a mistake, because when I tried to phase the ship decided not to go into phase. So I must have accidentally double pressed right mouse button there or something, which sucks. Because I was okay with them surrounding and hitting me like that, but then it ended up not going the way I wanted it to, which is kind of weird. Okay. Okay, one of the hounds was destroyed, but that's fine, it's just a hound. It's kind of supposed to be destroyed. Wow, that ship has a lot of armor, doesn't it? Oh, we're losing, aren't we? It seems like we're losing rather substantially as well. Alright, let's get killed. We're gonna get reapered to death. Yeah. Gremlin's down, not surprising. Sundew is about to get wrecked by this Fulgent. Looks like I can get turned around here. He's shooting directly into my hole. Basically, I can either kill him or I'm done. And I'm dead. How are you still going? Ooh. I'm realizing now, if the ship dies, I'm gonna lose like 7k crew. Okay. That didn't go well. I mean, I've had worse, but it didn't go well. Problem is, when I come out of that fight, if I win this, which I probably won't, even if I win this, I'm gonna have to go back immediately and get new crew again because of that. I do love this ship. I love this ship so much. Also, dang, look at this go. Alright, let's send in the assistants. Let the murder machines engage. God, this ship is actually, like, genuinely really good. Every time I end up swapping over to the ship to use it, I'm always impressed by how good this ship actually is. It just screws things up. Except for right now when it's not doing that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, kill him. Ugh. Why did you take so long? Just eat 2 Reapers for me, thank you. And this one caused me a lot of problems. I think half the reason I lost that, almost lost my phase ship was because of those stupid things. Causing me so much grief, or that, oh, sorry, that particular ship causing me so much grief. Were you shooting me? Oh, that's right, I don't have an armor plate on the right side. Eradicate. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Whoopsies, not that button. Ooh, I pressed the button just in time. If you don't get in here and help, I'm screwed. Oh god. Ick. Rest in peace. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to go back immediately after this. Wow, you killed all the Reapers, huh? That's cool. That's cool. And you're not gonna shoot weapons, huh? That's cool. And you somehow lost... Interesting. Sure, man, whatever. Oof, and you took 1, that's cool. This ship is screwed too, because I'm out by myself here, with no assistance. There's no way I'm going to be able to get out of this situation. And also, my engines have been disabled, which is weird. Doesn't usually happen. All of my weapons appear to have been disabled too, since the ship is just deciding not to shoot any of them at all. There have to be some weapons on the ship that are functional. Jesus Christ. Okay. 2 camp ships down. Cool. Yeah, this might be a full fleet wipe, unfortunately. My capital ships are just getting wrecked here. I think my piloting has not been particularly good in this fight either, unfortunately. Come on, get in there, man. Look at hammers. Where are you shooting? Serious question. What are you shooting at? Come on, man. God, I'm losing so many ships. I know you have more firepower than this. Come on. Punish him. Come on. You know you can do it. There you go. Wow, that somehow got destroyed anyways. Very cool. You miss less? Second there, I thought I wasn't going to get the kill. This ship appears to be backwards. And we're dead, because we're being surrounded by like 20 ships right now. Yep, and flame out. Okay, apparently I underestimated the remnant fleets. Apparently they're very, very capable of murdering the crap out of me, even with phase Invictus. At least if I take them on in the way that I took them on in there. How are you performing this poorly? You're in a really good shit. I want to make that clear. At least kill this guy. You can at least do that much for me. There you go. Alright. That is unfortunately a full wipe. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, what do I have against me here? Disengage. I'm just gonna hit by the next one. Okay. Alright. I apologize. Don't. Low RAM remaining may result in game instability. Consider restarting. It shouldn't be even physically possible for that to be a thing. Genuinely, that actually I don't think is possible that have happened. I think that might be a bug that had showed me that. Because there's definitely no way I'm low RAM. Not even with this game. Okay. Lesson learned. Just don't bother with the stuff. I'm not gonna. They have way too many fleets in one space, and it's too hard to separate them. So just don't be silly. Take it on the chin. But man, I definitely need to figure out something that can kill remnants en masse, because... Hi. What? Is a bomber prototype battle carrier? It's weird. Get some money. Ah, I hate these guys. Alright. Man, I hate fighting these stupid stations. Okay. Let's get in here and kill some AI. This is why I hate these. She's just gonna eat that. Ooh, the turn rate on those turrets is a little lackluster, I will say. It does leave something to be desired. That's my fault. But nonetheless, there's a problem. Alright, let's kill the station. Let's kill the station, I said. I said, let's kill the station. Okay, that time, all I did was press right mouse button, and the game rejected it. That might have actually been... I can't tell if that was an issue with my mouse, or it was something else, but it definitely shouldn't have done it, but didn't. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. I don't even care about these guys, I'm just gonna flex cement right in front of them. Ow. I can eat a couple hammers, that's not a problem. Why are you taking so much damage? Nothing's happening to you. Mm-hmm. I did manually control that one to get it to actually fire into the shield gap there. There we go, and just the one left. Ah, it's one of the Explorarium ships. Oh, that's cool. I lost one of mine. I don't know how you managed to do that. That's cool though, whatever. There we go. My eyeballs hurt. Thank you. There's a tiny little ship that's not a fighter. Tiny little sentry class. And it's deceased. Alright, why did you have to die? Wow, okay. Oop. Anybody else? That's what I thought. Scattered ruins and industrial ruins. We are hurting a little bit on profitability, I'm noticing, which is weird. Crew payroll, minus 112, 25 for the Marines, 29 for the officers. So about 160,000. The colonies are only pulling in... Oh, that reminds me. Hmm? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. She just fills in. That's just how that works. How much time do we have? 702 days, apparently. So we wait. don't gag on this system too much. Let's just get the heck out of here. Oh, it's a watchtower. What is that? It's a big ship. That's a big derelict ship. It's a watchtower. It's just a watchtower. Barren world. There is a black hole up here. What we'll do is we'll do an expo session. We'll see if we can find some cool stuff. Maybe some blueprints I can use. And then, wow, ancient megacities, industrial ruins. This planet has a lot of stuff on it. It has industrial ruins, it has ore deposits, it has scattered ruins, it has a pre-collapse facility, and it has an ancient megacity on it. So in another run, this would be a good place to take. But in this run, not so. You're gonna come in, we'll bring in you guys. And let's do these. And you. I do think ships, I do think some of the LP ships that focus on Hammer Barrage and Reaper Torps, not Hammer Barrage, but the Hammer ships and the Reaper Torp ships, I think, can be decent against some of the Remnant ships. The problem is they're good against like vanilla Remnant ships. Remnant plus ships from the various mods, they are not quite so good against in my experiences. That was an interesting choice. Ow. He overloaded himself doing that too, which is funny. Cool. Hold on. I'll do a good start on those Sabos. Those are all Sabos. Interesting. Well, and a couple of Reapers, which... Ooh, I got lucky. Also get wrecked, smile. Some of his weapons have already disabled themselves. How are you still alive? Genuinely. I think I was holding on. Right. There's something dangerous over there, but I am confident that my fleet can take it on without me needing to intervene and hold their hand. Right? Right? I shouldn't need to walk you through everything. Do all the heavy lifting for you. Should be able to take it on your own. Not you. Interesting, again, I pressed right mouse button. It seemed like it immediately doubled it or something. That, again, I'm assuming is an issue with my drivers. Hi there. Let's see, Apex. Not for long, you're not. almost saved him. You could have dodged both of those, by the way. I would have been able to, probably. Poor Mimosa. Poor Mimosa. One of the gremlins died, but that's fine. That ship's still alive. Thought I told you to kill it without my intervention, but apparently they decided not to do that. Might try to cheeky fire a couple of tropos at me, we'll see. What did I say? Just gonna try to cheeky a couple of tropos at me. Another one. It's cute. What are those? He's got like... He's got a target painter for some reason. That probably shouldn't even be on the table of potential options, except for a couple of particular ships. Actually, maybe it should be. I forget what it does. Burst PD lasers, huh? Doesn't look like burst PDs. I guess they do. I guess it's just the one. The other ones are the target painter. Dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but you have him outgunned by like 5 times in terms of power. Just kill him. You gotta only make him so difficult. Although, to be fair, it looks like most of your guns are disabled, so... And somehow that Brilliant is still alive. Another Mimosa died. Did not tell you to do that. Fascinating. The funny thing is, I have a bunch of like wolf-packy sorts of destroyer and frigate abilities in my fleet too, so they're just kind of not quite doing what I want. Unfortunately, I have to leave behind some of my squalls here. It's fine, we can just fire it again. Go ahead and kill these guys real quick. I was running out of phase speed to catch up, unfortunately. Oh, for goodness sakes. Full assault. Yours are taking way too long. This fight's been going way too long for what it should be. Wasting my time. It's an interesting ship. Is there any reason you're not shooting? Wow, another gremlin managed to die at the last moment. That's cute. Hate that, thanks. Are we good? No, you still have a ship down there that you haven't killed. Still. How have you still not... Performance of the AI in my fleet is leaving me extremely whelmed right now. How have you still not killed this frigate? It's just a frigate. I don't care if it's a remnant or not. It's still just a frigate. You have a sundew, and like literally, pop your Orion drive and ram them to death at this point. You're even on full salt, so it's something that you should be able to do. Like, this is sad. This is really sad. Pop your Orion drive and ram him or something. I don't know, man. Are you gonna die? Are you gonna lose to this dude? Yeah, on top of everything? Get in there and kill him. Also, yeah, one of them does have a Penelisa. I forgot that I still had one ship that has it. I do like the Penelisa on some ships. I just think it wasn't very good on this ship. Look at that, look at that, look at that. I had to come all the way down here to get them to actually kill it. Amazing. Ooh, we lost a lot of ships there. Ooh, Alpha Core. Right. Chain of those. Very cool. Explore ruins. Aquilon class battle cruiser. Sell. Clawwing, sell. Anything else in the system? I don't think so. I read a comment the other day. Someone said that they had a habit of, when they were playing this game, they would only ever find good stuff, or not only ever find, but like the rate at which they would find good stuff in systems that were words like single I'm having a brain day where it's just not functioning. They were saying that they had a tendency to find a lot of rare stuff in systems that only had a single like planet in them. And I do feel like they're not wrong about that. There does seem to be a bit of a habit sometimes of being able to find valuables in systems that are very small. Okay. Makeshift nav buoy. Remnant fragment, I don't really care about. Real world, a barren world. I think I just saved, but we're gonna do it again. I have the battle group, huh? I have the power to destroy you. So let's do that. Hi, what are you doing? What do you want? Really? Oh, they want me to turn my transponder on. Auto resolve. Nah. Nah. I don't think I will. I did it again, canceled it out. There must be an issue with my mouse double clicking or something on the right mouse button, because I don't know. That's a weird one. It's easy to see on the ship because you can see it light up and then just immediately start dimming out. Alright. You're first. There we go. I think you're going to be number 2. Well, yeah, especially if you do that, then you're definitely going to be number 10. Thanks for making it easy for me, I guess. Squalls. I like how the squalls apparently flexed out the ship behind him. That is funny. Any chance I can hit that in here? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, well, he's gonna die then. I think. Flex. Yeah, it'd be helpful if you came towards me and put him in the... There we go. There you go. You're supposed to be escorting me, I'm not supposed to be escorting you. Nice shot. I guess I couldn't call that a nice shot. He fired a seeking torpedo at him. But still, well done. We'll clean up with these. Oh, one of them survived. Now go tell your friends. I'm in town now. Oopsie daisy. Press the button I shouldn't have. There we go. Alright. Another damn mortar station, though. Trino burst. I'll hack that. I'll try to do some false readings while I'm at it. Take over this watchtower. Aw, you gonna cry about it? You took my watchtower. Pursuit. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this. Oh, interesting that survived out of everything. It's over cargo capacity. What have we here? So sensor ghost? What the heck? Sensor ghost in real space? Question mark? It has to be a real fleet. It just couldn't see it for some reason. Oh wait, let me through. Are you sure? Listen. You wanted to cease. That's on you. Oh, he is in pursuit. Okay. He was like, hey, turn your transponder on. Also, I'm gonna run away. It is funny how they do that sometimes. Let's get rid of a bunch of this. I think. Another pre-collapse facility. Okay. Okay. You and you. Send you instead. Now let's work a little smarter this time. Make sure that everyone has escorts instead of going off on their own and getting murdered by the... Again, they rejected my attempt to go into phase. We'll work a little smarter on this one. Let's speed up. Sometimes I go into the phase expecting to go faster, and then I forget that I actually do need to hold W for a little bit to get that to the thing. It feels so good to be the fastest ship in the fleet. Somehow. Again, it rejected my attempt to go into phase. It did it twice. There we go. It did it on the third time, though. Oh, yeah, they're ramming into each other. They don't normally do that. Let them go. Drop missiles, too. Hopefully we'll be able to kill him. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. Please? Oh, come on, guys. And it rejected my phase again. Rejected my phase again. I don't know if that's a mechanic or it's just an issue with my mouse or what the deal is, but it keeps rejecting my attempts to go into phase space. There we go. Oof. And we're no armor on front. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and cancel these directives real quick. I'm gonna kill this ship very rapidly. Oh, come on. Flame out. Sucks. Alright. Oh, I killed the gremlin now. Damn. I need the Slanius to die because these overdrive variant ships are really annoying. Come on. Dude, I've seen capital ships take less than that. My goodness. My goodness. Ridiculous. Show armor. Mine's bigger. Although he did a lot of hull damage, so I have to watch out for my crew after this, unfortunately. I have a bad time. What are the weapons? They are disabled. Very cool. Love that. So lame. I hate it so much. It rejected my phase again. Just kill him, please. I beg of you, kill him. Please kill him. My goodness, how did we take so much hull damage? Holy crap. That's ridiculous. Shouldn't be taking that much hull damage. I haven't even gotten to the battle group station yet, which is annoying. Again, it's not wanting to take my phase, which is super annoying. I keep trying to go into phase and the game just goes like, nope. And this ship seems to be doing fine, although I don't think it's actually accomplishing anything. But it seems to be doing okay, at least. I don't know. An attempt is being made at being useful, I suppose. Ouch. Probably should have paid more attention to where I was going. I don't accidentally blow up my Invictus. Cost myself like 3 to 500,000 credits to re-through the ship, which I'm probably gonna have to do regardless. So one thing I really hate about the Invictus is that if you take hull damage on this ship... Actually, I did add blast doors. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I think I built in blast doors so that I would stop having that happen all the time. So maybe we'll be fine. I have to be very careful because he might be able to kill me. Alright, we're good. Using the ship for its intended purpose for once. These ships are nasty little buggers, aren't they? Look at all that damage he decided to tank. Okay. Wait, was that a real ship? Oh, last 3 ships. That's not too bad. Yeah. Get rid of that. We got another alpha core to get rid of. What's this? Base item blueprint. Neuroconditioning compounds. Enables heavy industry to construct item described by this blueprint. Oh. Neurosuggestive chemicals allowing for gradual or acute brainwashing has historically been denied by domain officials. Tailored solutions to planetary unrest and distant education after the collapse. That's going to be a sell. If ever I've seen something to sell, that's a... No, we're still good on crew. Actually, we're... Remember needed to... I'm on like 4,000 over. Why am I like 4,000 over? What the heck? I know I bought a bunch of crew, but it used to be higher than that. Did I drop a ship? Launch a raid. Do you have anything interesting to raid? Oh, it's just supplies. Really? You're in cahoots with them? Oh, specifically with that station, I see. Interesting. That's a bad idea. So things that won't break down. You know what, let's send the super freighter. As weird as that may seem. The super freighter is coated in flak guns. So there's a rhyme and reason behind that. And the reason, honestly, the only reason I really hate these stations... That's terrifying. Is very specifically because of the fighter swarms they generate, because they have this many fighters. And they all do EM damage, by the way. They all use like ion pulsars and stuff. It's stupid. I hate it. I don't know why they insisted on doing this. The station's not hard, it's just annoying. It's basically the way to sum it up. What in the actual is going on? Oh, I was so close to killing it. The fighters are chasing me and they're gonna disable all of my weapons and equipment. Yep, we're good actually. It looks like they got killed by the flak. Very cool. That's what that super freighter's for. And again, for reasons I don't fully understand, it rejected my attempt to phase. I have to drop flex here. Although I'm noticing his turn rate leaves something to be desired. Fortunately, I am in phase and cannot take damage. Smile. Okay, they are blowing up the station a little bit, which is good, because it needs a little bit of blowing up. A little bit, I mean getting rid of that eyesore, please. I might be able to hit you from here. There we go. Finally. Some peace. Kept shooting squalls at me, it was getting annoying. Almost missed that one. That would have been awkward. Oh, nice Reaper shot. I don't know where that was going. Hi. How's it going, bud? I hope it was worth it. I really do. Oh, you're fast. But the squall is the great equalizer. Even if it misses you, it still denies you space. That's all that matters. What am I chasing? Ah, I see. No ships to cover. Cool. I was gonna say no salvage from that? That's weird. Alright, I have to wait. And sort of the planet. Fast runs. Oh, there's a bunch of fuel. Okay. Cool. Something I can sell. Slipstream catapult. I haven't used any of the slipstream catapults yet. I probably should. Adaptive phase coils. Oh, those are subsystems. Sell those. Answer hail. Have they finally found where lead went? No clue. Crew for heavy machinery. Sure. I need crew more than I need heavy machinery, so... You know, whatever. I was gonna repair my ship, but we can kill you now, I guess. Since you insist. Like, alright, man. So we can do that if that's what you want to do. Probably shouldn't have brought all these tiny little frigates to this, to be honest. Hey, come hang out with me. Apparently the whole fleet's gonna hang out with me, despite the fact that I didn't tell them to do that. Some of the orders... it's... technically I was supposed to not use... If you right-click, it gives them a little defend order. Technically I should have given them... Like, well, actually, there's no other kind of order that I could have given them. It's just a defense order. Otherwise, if I wanted to tell them to do it manually. Wait, is there not a station here, or am I losing it? Oh, there's a station. Okay. Alright, I did get my armor back. Ooh, this could actually be really bad. I might lose. Now that I'm realizing what I've gotten myself into. Oh, there's no way around this. Okay. I'm about to die, aren't I? Okay. Well, fortunately their weapons do very little damage. apparently. Yeah, let's send in a little bit more firepower here. I don't like that you're getting laser beamed like that. Wish you wouldn't do that. Again, why did you cancel out my attempt to phase? I hate you. I hate you so much. Vent. And shoot. Yeah, we can take it, I just can't take it by myself. Okay, Hound got disabled, which is fine. But burst this down real quick. Just kidding. Let me go into phase, please. It's consistently canceling out my attempt to phase every single time, and I genuinely don't know what the cause is. It's so consistent about it too. It's like every time now. I didn't need to see anyways. Vision is overrated. Please tell me you're not going to lose a 2v1 with two ships that are like ridiculously overgunned. There you go. You made me proud, if only just slightly. Yeah, it's fine. Ah yes, antimatter stabilizers. I forgot that that's a thing that you get from killing them. Oh, we're full on fuel. And I got a bounty. Yeah, the Syndrian like me more. In fact, they like me more so much that they are gonna stop trying to murder me all the time. For at least a little bit. Alright, anything else out here? There is something else out here, actually. Do not want a hound. Joins war against P9 colony group. That's a blood. What are we at war with? 668 days. Hi. The Luddic Path. Known enemies. That's not helpful. Intel. Luddic Path. Oh god. Who are we at war with, though? I want to know who we're at war with. I don't even remember how to do that. Showing enemy faction ships. I mean, I guess we're kind of at war with everybody. I don't know. We're enemies with everybody. What is this? Mercantile convoy. Faithful convoy to Azor. Doesn't sound very faithful to me. I'm just saying. Does it sound like something the faithful would do? Go trade with a bunch of dirty AI worshippers? I'm just saying. Maybe reevaluate a little bit. What didn't get surveyed here? Oh, okay, it did get fully surveyed. Excuse me. I pressed a button and the game made a funny flicker. Let's take a look just in case. Salamanca has been captured by the Trinity. That's not good. I need to go do something about that again. Huh? The Persian League stole Citadel Arcadia. The Trinity Worlds beat the Legio Infernalis. A lot of stuff going on. Industrial Ruins. Sturgeon Wing. Oh. Okay, number one, apparently there was a Terran world. Number two, apparently it's owned by the VRI. Got some bad news, guys. Got some real bad news. I hadn't noticed until now. And I'm afraid you're gonna have to decease. Yeah, I can't allow that. Oh, let me guess, you're upset about me not having my transponder on, right? I have some bad news for you, too. Delivery contract to the Hegemony Naraka system. She wants me to take. Or. No. Trigger. Actually, yeah, let's sell some stuff in the black market here. 164. That's a decent amount. Normally I wouldn't sell the heathens, but, well... The thing is, they're not going to be here much longer. Actually, yeah, sure. Oh, there's a Luddic Path fighter. That's interesting. Go ahead and get rid of the midline and high-tech fighters. Here. Get rid of that. Sutherland Pegasus, sure. You can do that. I'm empowering the pirates, apparently. Screw it. I'll just hand it all over. Actually, no, I'm not supposed to be doing that. I remember now. I'll give them the midline now. But I'm not supposed to be selling them high-tech stuff like that. Things like Cobra Wings, though, I could probably get away with. Subsystem stuff, I don't really care about. Fighters, whatever. I have a bunch of remnant weapons in here, too. Oh, I didn't even notice that I picked up soil nanites. What remnant weapons do I have? Get rid of that. Oh yeah, we're making some money finally. Remnant, get rid of that. Okay. Got a little money back. Nice. This is why these people need to die. Right here. Look at that. Look at these filthy AI ships. They say converted, but you can convert them back to AI ships just as easily. They're a faction of disgusting AI users, and they must die. Let us engage the defenders with an auto-resolve, because they are too weak. Somehow they always survive. Let's do tactical bombardment, number 1. A vengeance fleet. I'd like to see you try. Actually, no, I really would like to see you try, unironically. I already did that. Launch a raid. Do you have anything of interest here? Some recreational drugs? Didn't I just sell you recreational drugs? What would it take to invade? Oh, it would be extremely easy. Do auto move. Use electronic warfare. And now we wait. There you go. Boop. And now this Terran world is under the control of people who actually care. Which means that I can finally sell this stuff on their black market now. It's a targeting array, metal bore. Keeping an eye out for those remnant weapons that I have sitting around here, like that Macron cannon. Don't want that. Yeah, that was sold by Luddic Path. I can sell it to them directly. What else is in here? There should be other remnant weapons in here. Or not. Sold that. Sold this. Sold the Corrupted Nanoforge and the Exodon Biotech. You know, it's a weird thing. I feel like the Ninth Battle Group weapons aren't very good. Like, every time I see them, I kind of get the impression that they're not good. But then it also kind of seems like the faction is extremely strong, and it's confusing. Because it seems like they should be really weak. Like, their weapons seem really bad, but their ships seem really strong, so I'm not really sure what's going on there exactly. Maybe it's just a perception thing. It just seems like they're weak weapons, but they're actually good weapons. Oh, this is a nice one too. Oh, except for the... Well, it doesn't really matter for the Luddic Path. This is a nice Terran world. So yeah. By complete coincidence, I happened to find... Really? I happened to find a Terran world owned by a bunch of dirty AI lovers, and we were able to kill it. What the hell is this? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, they're so fast. They must be part of this faction. This has to be VRI, right? No, it's a salvage fleet. Who did you kill? Another salvage fleet? Should be drone tender. What is that ship? I know it's like an onslaught kit bash kind of thing, but like, what is this? An Intrepid EX strike battleship. It's experimental. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not a fan of you using highly advanced technology, especially to beat up a bunch of tiny little smuggler guys. Like, come on, man. I mean, I don't like smugglers much either, but let's have a little respect. What happened to honor amongst smugglers? It's a concept that I made up just now. It's funny, I was like, you know, I feel bad because I should be up in the core worlds, like sat bombing planets and taking them over and stuff, and then I come out here and I try to get some blueprints and I end up doing that anyways. So, like, hey, alright. Oh, I like that little effect. I never noticed that before. The little after image when it does the boost. That's cool. I like that. Man, it was Labor Day, wasn't it? I could have said it was Ludber Day or something. I just realized it would have been a much better title for today. That would have been funny. Celebrate Monday with Lud. It's Ludber Day. Yeah, there we go. I'm afraid that you're gonna have to die, my friend. Should be coming out right about now. And drop flux. They do have a pretty substantial fleet of frigates and stuff. Let's bolster a little bit just in case. It shouldn't be necessary, but I'm gonna be cautious here. Let's kill the Mud Skipper. I mean, they're a salvage fleet. I'm not too worried about their frigates. They usually have pretty shitty ones. God, you managed to generate that much flux doing nothing. My goodness. Honestly, I'm probably getting too close to my opponents and not using the system enough. I'm being totally objective about my play. I probably need to be getting much closer to target. Or sorry, not much, much further away from target. And relying more on the LiDAR. Don't do it! You're in my way. Oh, took a little hull damage for free. Oh, yeah, because he was already flexed out pretty hard. Oh, I have one of those ships, huh? And flame out. Sneaking a little bit closer here. Kaboom. And let's pull away. What? Alright, it's just this shaft now. So the little ships. Hey, look at them go. There's a part of me that feels like I should just dump points on the flux on this ship and see if I can get it to be a little bit more neutral, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think this ship is just a little bit too flux hungry. Just gonna have to accept it for what it is. I'm surprised that your LiDAR hadn't come off yet, but I just missed it. There we go. Those monitors, man. I tell you. They can just eat punishment. Let the squalls do some work here. Driving up that shield, and down he goes. Please don't. Why? At least he dampened it before he decided to completely and totally face tank that explosion. But I would prefer that you not do that at all. Because it cost me crew, and then it's kind of an annoyance. Yeah, this is an experimental ship. So that's not coming on the fleet at all. There's no way. The Tritanium Corporation. That's all you had to say. You had me at Tritanium. Let's move on. Alright. I like it's sort of a weird threat to the local area, I suppose. Oh, look at the... Is that... Wait, is that the fleet that I just attacked, or is that something else? No, that's the one that I just attacked, okay. Yeah, let's go take over all of the installations as well. Man, that's a heck of a solar flare. You hate to see it. Take control. All the tiny little frigate groups are having a big old scuffle now. Take control, and we'll also install Sniffer. Smells like Sniffers. Oh, they launched their Vengeance fight. Good luck. Take control, okay. And let's get the hecky out of here. Production report. What's the production report? Same as always. How much longer? 641 days. This is not going to be done. Oh, hi. That actually is kind of a substantial feat. Wait, how did you get here? Oh, I mean, we were pretty close, actually. This is actually pretty close for a Terran world. That's really close Terran world compared to what the core worlds are, actually. Did I find a good... didn't I find a good planet, like, down here? Oh, somehow I didn't check out that... Oh, this is the... That's the high system. Yeah. Is it this one? No, that doesn't just show ruins. It might have been this one. No, oh, it was this one that has like a weirdly, like, extremely good planet for not a Luddic Path run. Thought I found... Didn't I find the Hycean world? Oh, it was over here that I found the Hycean world, right? Rifles bombarded, Hycean. Yeah, I didn't check the gas giant. That was the one that was like a really good system. That's a little bit further away from here than there. Still, that's pretty good find. That is really close to the VRI. It's no wonder that the faction decided to take it. Alright, let's murder. Refuse. Je refuse. Je refuse. Alright, let's commit lots and lots of slaughter. Oh, let's take the carrier for once. Let's see what he can accomplish today. Probably nothing. There's a part of me that almost wants the Invictus to die so that it can be worth... does it decrease deployment points? I think it does. I think it does. It might. Sorry, I'm looking at some things while I'm waiting for everything to move up. Okay. Okay. Wait, one last thing. There we go. Oh, I almost totally flexed the ship out. That's cool. That was a silly flex mistake. What did I say? A silly flex mistake. I think I almost said milkshake instead of mistake. Alright, let's kill this Medusa first. Look at all that shield. Look at it. Alright, Sunder's gonna have to go then. No? Okay, oh, there we go. Hang on. Drop flex real quick. Oh no! Kill the missiles? No! That's fine. They did almost nothing. Hi, how's it going? Congratulations, you are now deceased. Or not. Scintilla. I just realized that one of the threat ships is a Scintilla. I probably should have clicked on that a lot earlier than just now. I feel bad because I killed it before the Reapers hit. He was trying so hard, too. Goodbye, Medusa. Finally rid of you. I hate Medusas. I hate fighting Medusas. They're a pain in the ass. Genuinely, Medusas are like one of the worst destroyers to fight. They're such a pain. Okay. Unfortunate. He thought he had it too. Come on. Come on. There we go. Those ones are annoying too because of the after image thing. Oh, they had a chromatic. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, can you flame them out? Yes! Hell yeah. Easy. So the Sentinel might be a problem, the chromatic might be a problem, but I think we'll probably be fine. I don't think it'll be a big issue. Okay, small one's gonna have to go first, I think. Wait, kill him or not? These little gauntlets are annoying me. I don't think Reapering a phased Invictus is gonna work, but I appreciate the effort. There we go. Okay, now they're getting swarmed by ships. Kind of. Letting the flex come down a little bit here. Let's go straight into it. Make extra sure that he dies. Okay, one of the gremlins died, but that's fine. We're pretty much at the end of the fight. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Your death has come. Go be with Lud. And that was a little excessive, but you know what? It's deserved. It's just the fate that they earned by liking AI too much. Oh, interesting. There's still actually like half their fleet alive, actually. the freaking carriers. Of course. You would be fighting a wolf by yourself. And losing, despite the fact that you were a carrier with 4 fighter wings. Against a ship that has basically no point defense. I will mind you, and... Alien Interceptor, Techo Shredder... one of them's a Sabo. Like, he has 1 weapon. Come on, guys. I do better than that. Nice. I don't know, I don't often get to see the Mimosa do its work, but occasionally you get to see it and it's just a beautiful thing. You'll love to see it. I have questions. Mainly questions about the fact that you outrange him by a lot, probably. That's fine. I'll come finish it for you since you seem to be struggling. There we go. Now he's doing some work. There we go. Shouldn't have needed my help though. Should have been able to take that on. I mean, granted, well, I mean, it is a radiant, so I can't blame him too much for struggling. Like, come on, man. Come on. Ooh, nice on the beams. There we go. Now we're done. Shoot. They did. Oh wow, I lost all of my gremlins basically. Got it. Huh. What best mods do you have? Hardened shields and ITU. That's not terrible. Those aren't terrible. Okay, where is my... Evasion of Lithos by Diable. Okay. Apparently I'm just gonna live here for a while. I guess that comes with the territory. Take a planet over, everyone gets a little antsy. Start smelling blood in the water. So that... Just, well... Should I just turn in the AI cores now? I don't know. I kind of want to get money off of them, but it's, you know, it's fine. It's not what I'm here for. Surprised I'm not buying that for more, actually. Yeah, that's not a good amount for that, but I desperately need to reduce the amount of crap in my inventory. Well, I guess I hang out. Said I guess I hang out. There we go. Rebellion with us, suppression fleet launching from Epiphany. Yeah, this is good. I got to stick it to the... I consider the VRA as a faction in terms of, like, priority of things to kill. I consider them to be fairly equal to, like, Tritachyon. If not almost a little... And I can't say worse, because Tritachyon made basically all this crap, but, like, they're about equal for actively using AI and AI weapons and AI ships, which are converted, but not actually converted. Titan Authority, Halodynamics and Gemini. Interesting. Hi. Was that not the Vengeance Fleet? Oh, that's weird. I thought that was the Vengeance Fleet that I fought. I guess it was just one of their fleets. Interesting. Well, let's bring this. I haven't really been bringing these guys along as much, but they're kind of expensive. I guess instead of one of the fast battleships, I could bring these dudes. Let them live it up a little bit. Mm-hmm. Sorry, one more. There we go. Okay. And they're all up here, huh? Tempted to help them kill that wolf just because I worry that I'm worried about that happening. Everyone in my fleet decides that they need to go kill that one ship. Oh no, it's a single frigate. Let's have everybody go fight it. No, stop. Be normal. Please. Alright, let's open volley here. Oh, that's a good opening volley. Hold fire for a moment. Remember to turn hold fire off. Right into the laser. Please don't do that, Mimosa, you're gonna die. My gremlin's definitely gonna die if it does that. Go flex. Get out of there, gremlin. Get out of there. Come on. There we go. Probably should have hit him with the squalls first. Nice. Oh yeah, lots of things are blowing up now. Ah, you'll love to see it. This is actually going quite well. Yeah, I love the little dominators and stuff. They are quite good, actually. He'll be fine. You don't need my help. This guy, however, does need my help. He needs my help to stop existing. That'll do it. Your is too OP, I've heard people say. Oh, too strong. And I don't know, man. Doesn't seem very strong to me. Just saying. Like, they're strong as the remnants are, but maybe like a little bit less. That's about all there is to it. Granted, remnants are strong, but like, their ships aren't quite as good from what I've seen as the remnants either, so it's like, I don't know. It seems fine to me at this point. Oh, what else is there? All this stuff down here. The Dominator survived, which is good. I'm being attacked by the Scintilla, which is getting wrecked. Very cool. I really do need to bring those ships more. They are quite good, actually. Can you kill these ships, please, instead of focusing on other targets? Finish eating your meal before you go for dessert, okay? Like, come on. Basic manners. Can't just go pick another ships when you've got a whole perfectly good capital, cruiser capital ship fleet in front of you. Whatever happened to hospitality? Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at how easily you guys wiped those dudes, too. All you had to do was just put in literally any amount of effort. The mimosas are killing the woman. You'll love to see that. Are we? We are in claim victory. Okay. Let's try to be respectful of my own time here. Build those AI ships. Disgusting. Go ahead and sell this stuff again. Sell these. So I'm making. There we go. Okay. Still has a bunch of excess too. I keep getting supplies thrown at me. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Making a decent chunk of change just sitting here shooting things. Alright. Oh, that's right, there's a bunch of fuel too. Wow, that was being very resistant. Sell the fuel too. Ooh, that's a good chunk of change for that fuel. Glad that I did that. Conquest mission, 83,000 to take Salamanca for the Luddic Church. Anyways, we'll hang out a little bit longer. How much? How long is it going to be? Colony threats. Those, I thought someone was sending something over. It was Diable. 40 days until arrival. Let's just go visit the black hole while I wait. Oh my goodness. Biosynth laboratory at Chalcedon is completed. All the drugs we're gonna make. So many drugs. Storage? What? Why do I have storage there? What the heck? What in the heck? More access would probably be good for you too. Totally honest. Which money do I have? Accessibility bonus would go from 50 to 80. Should allow you to sell more. I mean, I could do that. Oh, I need to do that too at some point. Although I am kind of depending on them to do a good job defending it, which they seem to be doing for the most part. Because technically, I don't own this planet. I am basically paying to be the governor of the planet. And as a result, the game still considers it to be the Luddic Path planet, and not my planet. Which is very advantageous for me, because it means I don't have to deal with all of the crap that comes with that. What does this do again? An ice palace, a lava fortress. Gives me a story point. Oh, pop growth bonus, I see. That seems silly. I mean, questionable. Senate, I am the Senate. The neuroconditioning compounds go into the Senate building. Of course they do. Of course they do. Restoration docks. Slowly removes demods from ships placed into special storage at a massive discount compared to fast restoration. I do wonder if maybe I should, if I can get like more Luddic Path blueprints and I can get some of the Dominators and stuff, LP versions. I kind of want to, because I believe I have to double check this. I think ill-advised modifications can be removed from ships. If that is the case, that would be extremely useful. Creates a market selling weapons from factions you have good relations with. An embassy with an active ambassador on the same planet will cause the center to source only from that faction. Engineering hub. Allows me to reverse engineer the blueprint. This one I'm interested in. Because again, there's a little part of me that's like, can I reverse engineer phase Invictus? Is that possible? Oh, I'm gonna look this up actually. Starsector reverse engineer. Takes a little bit to dismantle a ship you place in the engineering storage. You need several copies to fully. Aww. You hover mouse over and read the tooltip. It says more. Provide me more information. Not at this time. If you place modded ships on any of their ship IDs to the whitelist. This is from 3 years ago. Based on hull size, 20, 30, 40%. It would be nice if I could find information from this decade, though. Past year. Need 3. Reverse engineering weapons. Reverse engineering requires a blueprint of the same ship to do. Of the same ship size. This is incredibly unhelpful. This is so unhelpful. What governs what ships can and can't be reverse engineered? There's a whitelist of acceptable ships located at Industrial Evolution 33 in Evo. You want to ignore the whitelist, there's an option for that in Lunalib game mod. The Industrial Evolution section will have an industry tab, and if you scroll down that tab, you'll find out the description will even tell you the option you're looking for. Okay. That still doesn't tell me how many times it has to be done, though. So that's not helpful. But it gives me some information, at least. I'm tempted to play with this, but I don't know what I would put into it. That is like... The Invictus would be the thing where it's like, okay, it would be cool if I could reverse engineer Invictus to make more of them, but I would probably need more than one. Which is fine, to be honest. It's okay for it to be a one-of-a-kind ship. I mean, it is a one-of-a-kind ship anyways. Commodity Forge, Cars VPC, Career Port. Okay, that's all random crap. Should I do... Because my accessibility is dropped anyways. Oh wait, no, it's back up again. Weird. Battle Avionics, and Persing League, and the VRI. Okay. And where are we at on that, by the way? 15 days until arrival. Let's go hang out right about here. No, right about here should be fine. We're just gonna chill. How long until I get my sovereign? Give sovereign. Give sovereign. 600 days. It's only been 100 days since I started that. Actually, no, it was 800 at the beginning, wasn't it? 100 to 200 days. Monthly income of 2,900. What? Luddic Path's commission is 200,000. From fleet, I should be making 50,000. 40,000 from the... Why am I minus on the colonies? Exports, industries... Why is Olanadu such a sink? Hazard pay... Industries and structures. What the heck? Research facility? 20,000 from the admin. What the heck is going on with this planet? Why are you stab 0? Massive arrests. Food shortage. Why do you have a food shortage? What? Something weird's going on here. You shouldn't be having any of these issues at all. That's so strange. What happened to this? Increase production by 1 unit. That's strange. You shouldn't be having problems like that. I have to go take care of that problem here in a little bit. After I kill these guys. Oh, there's a barren world that I didn't look at. Barren world has industrial ruins on it? Why? 7 days. On the 10th of February. Oh, I got an operative. Fantastic. Operatives. You're a level 1 negotiator. I could have done better than that. Procure ship. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. If one watch was 2 times, absolutely. Thank you, Jimstick. I appreciate you coming around, and I appreciate you want to come again. So I look forward to it. And I have archives up on YouTube. If you ever want to review any of the previous footage, one of them is missing. I believe it's number 4 is missing because there was an issue with that, so that one has disappeared. But I appreciate you coming here, and I hope you sleep well. Let's see. Was a P rest wall? There was a P rest wall? What the heck? That's cool. I have a normal rest wall, right? Yeah, let's take a look here. So I could still, like, everything I could still done Sky. The Brigand Assault Battlecruiser. What? 2 large missiles, 3 large ballistics, 4 smalls, 4 mediums, 6 smalls. Unstable injector built in with heavy armor built in. Interesting. A hammer barrage. That's a burn drive. That seems like a fun ship. Although, one of the missile mounts is facing backwards. One of the large mounts is also facing backwards. Colossus with the giant laser on the front. No, this doesn't have the giant laser on the front, does it? It does. Oh, it's the Hellfire S-Stem is like a built-in... Yeah, it is a built-in laser. Now, out of curiosity, what would it take? 386,000. That basically doubles the price of the ship. Cool. I like you, but I want you to come. So, Lethia is on my independence. Why don't you come hang out at Eos Exodus, Circuit Lyra? I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Or maybe not. Because I already have all their ships, right? Well, we'll send them over there anyways. 15 days? That's not too bad. Yeah, let's send them over to Sharky Lyra and let them take a glance and see what they can do. Let's send the Saboteur to somewhere else. I've been messing with the Persian Leagues a lot, but Kazaron. I was thinking about taking over Kazaron, actually. The thought had crossed my mind. It would be better to hit a different target, though. Path, Pirates. Right, Tebessenia was the one that was taken over that used to be Tritech, I believe. Citadel Arcadia does not belong to you. Samara, Eventide, Sphinx, Tiger City. Stalos Station and Eminence, Terran Adapted World. I could probably take their stuff, but do I want to is a better question. I think P9 Colony Group would probably be a bit of a pushover. Trying to decide what my next target is, basically. Scothy. Ragnar Complex Racevalg. Also doesn't belong to you. Port Safe Franchise Station. Scothy? Just go directly for Habercell, too. Port Safe is orbital. Scothy is an orbital. Or not an orbital. We'll send him to Scothy. Send the Saboteur to Scothy. Send the other dude to Knights of Blood. See if we can pick up any good things from him. Patiently wait for these ships to eventually appear so I can kill them. Hmm? Why such a small ship? Or not small ship. Why such a small fleet? My god, they're so fast. How did you only kill one or two ships, I should say? How is that even possible? There we go. Invasion fleet failed. Okay, so they sent like the tiniest invasion fleet of all time for some reason. And for another reason, pirates apparently have decided to take over all of the stuff. Olanadu is also being targeted by Legio Expedition in 60 days. Which means they have 60 days to check out what's on this. Could take me 60 days to check out. This is a big system, apparently. Desert World. Ooh. What is that all? Lifeless, Baron, Crab Volcanic, Gas Giant. It's interesting. Colony Expedition, Cassiapa. Oh. Pirate Raiders. It's a nice Pirate Raider fleet, too. It's got a nice ship in there in front. Operative arrived. What? I was not aware that the ship even existed. Two large missiles, 10 large ballistic. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 10. It doesn't have any extra armor plating on it. Heavy ballistics integration, a blade of armor, distributed fire control, fast hanger, armored weapon mounts, auxiliary thrusters, resistant consequence fond absorb. All built in. 4,000 crew required. Okay. I really want this, but I also have to accept that, like, I really don't need that ship. I already have an Invictus. It's plenty good. But, man. I bet this thing can tank for years. I bet this thing can take damage for years. Like, dude. What is this normal fit? Hammer Barrage. What do they normally fit this with? Flat Cannon, Hammer Barrage, 2 Brickles, I don't know which one's correct. Vulcan Cannons and Tors. I'm kind of interested in this one. Large Ballistic, 2 medium missiles, 2 small ballistic, 3 medium ballistics. Dang, that's a well-armed cruiser. Leap of Faith. Hellbore. Hellfire, top left. Hellfire, top right. Weapon mounts, built-in ballistic rangefinder, ITU. Ah, that seems like it'd be a fun ship to have as well. What is this one? Oh, that's a Sundew. And there's the Brawler Frigate, Celis Gunship, Breaker Destroyer. 2 medium missiles. Whew. Small composites, 6 small ballistics. Damper filled, expanded missile racks. Whew. Snowdrop. Snowdrop is a medium composite, 2 medium missiles. Whew. Celis top right and Celis top left. It's just a little. I understand that it would have been ridiculous to put armor plates on the Invictus when it's already as armored as it is, but it does make me a little sad that it doesn't have armor plates. That would have been cool. How much would this cost? No, 2 million. Oh. Increased chance of agent injury. Missions aborted. Oh man. God, I want that so bad. Oh well. I'm tempted to get another one of these cruisers though. I'm also tempted to kind of get my hands on like maybe a breaker or something just to have in addition to the mimosas. I did say that I wanted to change out some of the cruisers, didn't I? How much is a Hellfire? 342. It's probably fine. Let's have you travel to same system. Go to Tartessus. which is the primary Luddic church world. 4 days to complete. Okay. Oh man. A lot of rare ore in this system. That was a lot of rare on the desert planet alone, but then to find another equally good deposit on that barren world was nuts. Ultra rich. Ultra rich. You plop down 2 colonies here, you can basically take over the market for rare ore. Gesture ruins, scattered ruins. What an interesting system. And it's right next to that Terran world, too. Abundant volatiles, ultra-rich ores, and ancient megacities. This system is stacked with stuff. Absolutely stacked with crap. There's so much going on here. And the remnant fleet. I'm gonna ignore that one for now. Just for time. So I have to get out. I have to get out. Gates. The closest gate is in Glacier. Technically it's an ultimate asteroid, but I like my head attached to my body, so I'm not going there. Operatives is here. You are in Tartassus. Go ahead and tell me what kind of ships you can have. Hello? Your ship target. So I can get Invictus, obviously. Not the special Invictus, though, because I know they have a special Invictus. This is like a tiny Invictus, I think. More than just a passing resemblance. It was designed roughly at the same time. Has a light array and a canister flak. 1,200 crew required. Blade of armor, heavy ballistics, distributed fire control, armored weapon mounts, automated repair unit, resistant flux conduit, insulated engine assembly, and reinforced bulkheads. 2 large missiles, 2 large ballistics, 2 medium ballistics. So basically, this is a cruiser version of the Invictus. I feel like I'm honor bound. The Luddic Church Onslaught. Given to the Luddic Church by their hegemony allies during the First AI War. Those ships were retired, but that's a long time ago. Heavy ballistics integration. Blessed Halo. I don't know what that does. Does it burn drive? A damper filled. Oh, it doesn't even have a shield on it. Has anathema autocannons, 2 flak guns, 3 arbalest autocannons. Does it? Oh, this is just the standard loadout. Devastators. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that. But I think that the one that I have now is maybe not better, actually. I'm trying to think if the little mini one that I have is better or worse. Yeah, the Luddic Church have some really cool stuff in this mod pack. I have fun things like that. The Legate support battleship, which is unfortunately a capital, also looks really cool. Hardened shields built in, so hold on. And these are kind of cool too. The Advocators, heavy support carrier, 3 fighter bays. I kind of want. Oh, the Marlowe was the one that I got the blueprint for. The Absolution is actually kind of cool too, from what I saw. And is for some reason considered a capital ship, even though temporarily engages primary burn, boosts the fire rate of weapons, 2 small ballistics, 3 large ballistics, 4 mediums. Not exactly the best ship in the world, I would say, but it does look cool, I guess. 6,000 armor, never mind. I didn't realize it was quite that extreme. But yeah, that doesn't seem terribly enthusing. I do like that there are a couple mod ships that have, you can see it on this one, those arbalests are like stacked on top of each other, you know, like a real battleship usually has in real life. I like that there are a couple mods that actually have ships like that. Try to do that kind of stuff. Recognized mounts. One large ballistic. It feels like, I don't know. Some of these ships are like capital ships, but they don't feel like they should be capital ships. Because like that's 60 deployment points, this is 50. 5. It's like, I don't know, is that ship really as good as an Invictus? Probably not, right? 2 mediums, 2 large missiles, 4 small missiles, 4 large ballistics, 6 medium ballistics, 8 smalls. This one seems like a fun ship. And it does have 4 large ballistics. I'm tempted to get my hands on that a little bit. I'm not going to, but the temptation is definitely there. I'm very tempted to get this heavy cruiser, though. Because this is a mini Invictus, and I think that would be incredibly funny. What that crew requirement is. They're substantial. The Brawler Cruiser also looks cool. I kind of want this. How much is it? 350,000. Success chance of 40. Or sorry, not a 40. Success chance of 60%. 75% of the action cost will be refunded if it fails. It's literally a miniature Invictus. Like, come on. And I did say they needed to replace one of my cruisers. What other factions are there that I could maybe steal from? I already looked at the Legio. Blooded Church. I looked at the Knights of Blood. I haven't looked at the Path yet. And then this is 2 tech, 2 high tech, 2 high tech. Pirates, maybe. Remnants are 2 high tech, obvious. Sindri and I consider 2 high tech. Tri-Tax, 2 high tech. Trinity and BRI, 2 high tech. It's literally just these 4 factions and maybe Independence, like halfway, are the only things that are sufficiently low in technology that I can kind of get away with it. Man, they have some really cool ships, though. Holy crap. Ah. A deputy armored mech? I don't know about that one. Super Heavy Destroyer is interesting, too. Oh, no Morris. Heavy Canister Flak. This thing is basically like a big monitor, I noticed. Or maybe not. Maybe, no, it's not that one. That's like the big monitor. Burn drive damper filled. I do worry a little bit about some of the damper filled ships, though, because I feel like they can easily start to run into problems. Alright. Let's just continue to shop around a little bit. I'm not gonna quite go for that yet. Is that the biggest Luddic Path planet? And they let me take control over it? Yeah, it is. That's interesting. Go to Chalcedon. It's gonna take you 6 days. Here. What's this? Nebula class. Oops, I don't want to recover it. No, I don't want to recover it. Let the operative move into place. 1,55,000, and that's better, I guess. I don't know why that planet was still having so many problems. With ore, I'm going to let you live, because I don't care about ore. Supply supplies, heavy machinery, ship holes, and heavy armaments. Nah, that's fine. I actually have somewhere I need to be while I'm thinking about it. I need to, okay. The full procurement list for LP. Yeah, ill-advised modifications is considered a demod, which means it can be removed, but I can't remove it on the ships that I already have because they already have like 6 demods on them. So I'd have to get a fresh pair of these Dominators and then remove the demods on them. And then I would have the Dominators minus the modification that makes them almost useless. One medium ballistic and 5 small arms. It has a built-in Devastator cannon. The Mimosa. Mimosa, my beloved. I actually really like that ship a lot. I started with it. It was a pain in the ass because it kept falling apart, but I still like that ship. Morocco with ill-advised. Removed. 2 medium missiles, 2 medium ballistics. This is basically hammer barrages. The Blaze. It has 2 fighter bays. Fighter bays? Jet plasma and a forward-facing stream. Brimstone. Okay, so that has a built-in frontal flamethrower weapon thing. I don't have any Prometheus Mark IIs. I feel like I should, but I also don't hate myself. The civilian grade. No. Thematically, I feel like I should have one of these, but I'm trying to be professional here. 2 fighter bays, though. It's fascinating. It's got the hammers in the front. Such a silly ship. Freybird. Expanded missile racks. It's got ill-advised, too. And then the Castella Pather battleship is also one that I was kind of thinking of. Safety overrides built in, but that is ill-advised as well, so it need to be removed. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I don't have anything that I'm not really expecting to see in this list. Luddic Church had a lot of stuff, though. But theirs is a pretty normal list of things. So, okay. I love these I love this Dominator so much. I want like 3 of these, and I want to strip the... Oh, these are the ones that are like 25... 18 deployment points. This is the one that's really expensive, actually. I'm surprised this one's more expensive than this one, because this one's definitely going to be more useful. I mean, look at it. It's all hammers. Like, I want to have like 2 or 3 of these in my fleet, and then just remove all the ill-advised mods and just watch them wreck everything. That would be fun. That would make me happy. Let's go to Prism Freeport. And tell me what kind of things you can steal from the Prism Freeport. Now I'm going to Magic. Glacier. Let's visit Glacier. I haven't visited Glacier in a while. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, this is all related to reproducing various things. Mostly Omega weapons. Further your knowledge of the ethereal by contributing data about the mundane. Completing will provide insights on hyperspace topology. Tipped into create clockwork mechanical life by a graduate student. You want a ferry, right? I do want a ferry, actually, but no. Interesting. This is Abyssal Space Oddity, okay. I'm not going to do that, but I was kind of curious to see. Just to double check and make sure that it was. I mean, I could beat the crap out of Enkyra. What does Enkyra do? Wait, no, I had good relations with the Hegemony. Oh, they don't know who I am, so they're not super hostile yet. Fair enough. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Apparently I actually have a good relationship with the Hegemony. I thought that they hated me. I'd hate me. I would. Oh, pirates. Yeah, I should check out pirates too. Hello, Kanta's. Ouch. Really? Right before? Selling that. Oh, there we go. Here, take a bunch. I know that the price dipped down. I don't really care. I got a market. Mores. Legio Infernalis more. What's at the bar? You're selling your freighter, I don't want them. Nope. Low price supplies? No, I was just selling supplies. I'm not gonna buy supplies. Salamanca, if I try tagging on. Everybody wants that planet, man. That planet has changed hands so many times at this point, I think. It's not the one on Salamanca. It's kind of crazy, actually. Ouch. What's your deal? Never a paradox. Aldrich, Burak. Custom missile destroyer. A fully functional Maraca. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, what is going on over here? You need anything? You want some of that. Need anything else? I don't have anything else that you need or would need. Oopsies. How's the market looking? Normal. 10 days. Oh, they're going to... Oh. Wrong place. I went to the wrong location. Now I will suffer the consequences of my mistake. Get me through. Okay, they shouldn't be here yet. Yeah, so 5 days until arrival. Alright, let's take a look at my operative. Can you steal from them? I wonder. Procure ship. Yep. Apparently you can steal basically all of it. This gives me a good opportunity to kind of check and see what sorts of things are out there. The Anger. Heavy standard cruiser. Burst drive. 1 large missile. Integrated targeting unit. Heavy armor. Accelerated shields. Armored weapon mounts. 1 large missile. 4 medium ballistic. 6 small ballistic. That seems fun. Anger cruiser. Oh, that's hold type. What other fun things? Standard Dominator. You. Puke. What is Adventurer Combat Expedition Leader of this thing? As surveying equipment, as cargo capacity, fast missile racks. It was mostly just a survey ship. Racks of decay. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a Tritac version of the Conquest, which I'm sure is not terrible, unlike the other one, which is Equalizer. Ultra capacitors. Constable. A Medusa low-tech. What? A low-tech Medusa? Really? Alright. Konoban. Yeah, okay. Still kind of want one of those reprieves. Ajax is also one that looks really cool, and this one actually has forward-facing guns. 1 medium ballistic, 3 large ballistic, and all 3 large ballistics actually face forward. Will be its maneuvering jet, so it'll go a little bit faster, and then it has flat cannons. Flux distributor built in, ITU built in, heavy armor built in, expanded magazines. But well, it seems like a it's a capital ship. It's only 35 though. That's actually not too bad. That's only slightly more than a Castigator. You look at it. That's not too bad. This is also a cruiser. This is 26, 25. I don't know. I don't know. This is like 55, which is just too much for a ship that doesn't even seem to be that good. How much would it be to steal this from you? 350. Okay. Last but not least, I want you to go to Kanta's Den. And I'd like you to see what you can steal from Kanta's Den. Let's see if there's anything interesting there. Aside from that, we need to wait for the Legio to show up. Hi. Yeah, I'm afraid that you're going to have to decease for me. Yeah, these are both 25. This one's 15. This is the better of these three, in my opinion. I mean, I know that these have, like, big, large turrets and stuff on them, but no, man. There's no way. There's no way those are better. I'm sorry, but there's just no way. I think the deployment point spread on that got a little messed up. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, look at this. Look at this. I think 9 times out of 10, this ship would probably kill me before these ones do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased in favor of hammerheads, but like, or not hammerheads, hammers. Like those, I don't know. Those hammers are. These things are packing, man. They do have the Orion drives, though. Also, I'm realizing now that these destroyers are almost the size of these dominators. Dominators are cruisers, aren't they? I think some of the ship scaling got a little bit messed up at some point. Just a little bit. And this is actually a refit of, I think, a vanilla ship, too, if I'm not mistaken. That might be... Maybe I'm just nuts. Although, I do wonder if these dominators might be smaller than the normal dominator is. I find myself asking that question a lot. Because it seems like they are. Something not quite right about that, I don't know. Hmm. And again, they're going after random BS over in the corner here. Alright. Send some people back to Lud, so to speak. That's an AI. Now you're gonna just cease. That's not gonna save you, man. Can you get out of my way, please? Are you kidding me? Just shoot through him. My goodness. Ridiculous. That's a little bit too much of a buffer zone, I would say, to avoid friendly fire. I get avoiding friendly fire, but like, well, you could have shot past him very easily. You didn't need me to do it myself. Let's fire off the squalls that I just remembered that I have. Oh, that's not going to save you. Thank you for using all your charges, though. Although he might have recovered one by now. Should find out. Nope, he's dead. And the rest of the fleet got killed. Oh, did they kill that capital ship? Very cool, actually. Congratulations. They actually did something. Whoopee. You did it, guys. You killed a capital ship. Don't fly in front of me. Oh yeah, so instead of flying in front of me, ram into the back of my Invictus. I see. Fascinating. I just barely saved that gremlin. That poor man was having a bad time. Aww. Alright. No AI cores from the Legio today, huh? Was that the fleet that you guys were sending? The Legio expedition? There should be one... Did I kill it? Yes, I did. Cool. Mercenary Patrol... Persean League, Persean League... Luddic Path forces are pursuing? I bet they are. Oops. Really? You were able to retreat from that, huh? Fascinating. Well, let's make extra sure that you're dead on this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's more like it. Very cool. Very cool. How much longer for the Sovereign to be completed? I want to play with the toy. 550 days. I hope it's good. I hope it's worth it. I don't know anything about this ship other than I found it in the blueprint. It looks cool. Oh, I had the Snowdrop blueprint. I could make a couple Snowdrops too, but I think only one unit. Okay, let's not touch that then. But for now, I got the Castellas, Providence. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of ships, unfortunately. I keep trying to go out and find more, but I have had a little bit mixed results on that one. That's right. Yeah, I can make the LP Dominator. I can make one of the LP Dominators, but not the one that I want, which is the one that has... Oh, okay, I can make the one that I want, excuse me. The one that has the expanded Bissell Racks and has 2 hammer barrages on it. Yeah, I want to make like an army of these at some point. That would be fun. And we need to go back to our roots. We need more ships that have a metric hecton of hammers on them. 108, there we go, that's more like. Apparently that colony was getting ticked off because it felt that it had it didn't have food somehow or something. I don't know. Weird. Right. Cargo is a little heavy right now, actually. So let's go inside... Oh. Let's go inside this system to... No, this system. I'm so lost. It's this system. It's this one right here. Let's go to this gravity well. Rebellion failed. Cool. Yeah, I want that ship really badly, and that ship, I'm pretty sure, is a one-of-a-kind, and it makes me so sad. Because that ship is cool. It has hammer barrages as an Invictus instead of everything else. I want that ship so bad. That seems so funny. Let's give him a couple AI cores to make sure that we're keeping up with our commission. Which I'm sure we were. I didn't need to do that. Whatever. Have any work? SpySat, Spaceport Disruption, have a Needleware Blueprint. Yes, please. Sensitive matter. If my competitor's warehouse is Starkey Blyred. No! Absolutely not. Kethlen. Disrupt the Kethlen spaceport for 99,000 credits. For 60 days. I mean, I could do that. The Independents don't like me that much anyways. So Tritex, screw it, let's do it. Let's go ahead and sell off some of the stuff that I have. I can't do that here. I have to go to the settlement. Speaking of which, what do I got down here? Take that. Settlement storage. Just a bunch of Marines. Let's just go ahead and take them. And then we'll sell something. Not that much. Also, I like that much. Rid of that. Is there anything that I don't want in here? And now we get to do my favorite part of this game. Because even after like 14 years, I still don't have a way to do this. Actually, no, you can't, because even if I go in here, there's not like a button that I can press to deposit all. Which I don't understand. Alex, please, I'm begging you. Give me a button to get rid of all of this immediately. Oopsies. Or I should at least be able to like click and hold. If I could hold control and then just hover over and just immediately get rid of it, that would be fantastic too. Literally anything other than clicking repeatedly. You know what I need? I need to get like a macro. That's what I need to do. I need to get an auto-click macro and just run it on this game. Oopsies. I hit the scroll bar again. I probably have a couple million worth of weapons stored in this colony at this point. Cool. Yeah, I haven't used any of these still. I need to at some point. Try bubble spike. Haven't used that either. Oh yeah, that in there. Honestly, I have 6,000. What are these even used for? What about a fleet work facility? They have a demand for it. But other than that, I don't know. Manage custom orders up to 500,000. And so I got the Providence instead of the Castella. Probably should have gotten the Castella. A couple of snowdrops wouldn't be a bad idea. Marker LPO would need to be able to get rid of the ill-advised modifications on, which I cannot do at this point. Same with these. I don't have a way to get rid of the ill-advised modifications without paying money for it. Explorator. Esperantes. That would also cost me almost 400,000. That's fine. I'm not hurting for anything right now. Ulan Siege Laser. Yeah, if only it wasn't an energy weapon. Is there anything in here that I need? I mostly have like dyeable stuff, unfortunately. So this isn't terribly... I need a bunch of blueprints. I'm having trouble finding them. Every time I go blueprint hunting, I feel like I never quite come up with anything. Oh, right, the operative should be... Nope, not yet. Okay. So they want me to take down the Kethlan spaceport. We can do that. Wouldn't even be a problem. Wouldn't even be difficult. Okay. What kinds of ships are available? All of them, apparently. Why can you make... Why are you able to make halodynamic ships? Hard ships with alien technology. 60 deployment points? Yeah, I bet. Why do you have so many Halo ships, though, Conta? What's the deal with that? Oh yeah, there's the Goblin, which is a destroyer. So ammo feeder, 2 small missiles, 2 medium ballistics, 3 small ballistics. So this is a destroyer version of the Gremlin, which is kind of cute. It's literally just a bigger Gremlin. Goblin Mark II Phase Strike Destroyer. 2 small missiles, 2 medium ballistic. Interdictor array. Disables engines. Ooh. Hobgoblin's actually not too bad. From what I've seen, it carries its weight sometimes. What's this? Title. Oh, this is a Diable. Oh, it's a it's a survey, salvage, and drive-filled stab. I see. Flagellator ally overdriven. Content, you have so much stuff available. It's crazy. The old Gust. The mini Gust and the regular Gust. That's right. There's 2 of them. Oh yeah, the Atlas Mark III, the carrier version. 6 fighter bays is actually a lot of fighter bays. Holy crap! I didn't know that was. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. The brigands. I mean, I can make that, so there's no reason to steal one. Okay. Let's raise relations with me. That'll cost me 60,000. My current relation with pirates is negative, so that would be extremely useful, actually. And the saboteur is in place. Destabilize the market. 70% chance of success to destabilize the Scotia market. Fantastic. Where's Kethlin? Top left. Okay. Do that. Oh boy. Oh, that's a great thing to walk into. What in the actual is going on here? Yeah, let all the AI lovers fight it out. It's not my problem. Disgusting. Which one of you is Kethlin? None of you. It's this one down here. It's just out of you. Independent State Allied Forces. Special Technologies Reclamation Force. Ow? Anything interesting here? Nope. Wait, what was that? Oh, not that. Oh, the Azorian Lance. Yeah. VRI version of the attacking lance. Hyperion EX, because the Hyperion wasn't strong enough. We needed to make an even stronger version, I guess. Military options. Engage defenders. Yeah, let's do it. Aww. Unfortunate. You get to survive. Please stop playing in front of me when I'm trying to shoot things. Oh, and he's so fast, too. There we go, finally, my goodness. Alright, time to murder this guy. Oh, I am very familiar with your gimmicks, sir. Make no mistake. I know exactly how to kill you. Get out of my way. Oh, he got another one. What the heck? Already? That's so fast. He might get away. Maybe? Yes. Very cool. I still can't believe someone made a phase Invictus. It boggles my mind every time I see it. I'm flying the thing and I still can't believe it exists. It's also one of the more terrifying boss fight ships I've had to go up against because, my goodness. I don't know, once I had a better fleet it wasn't too bad, but like, bro, what the heck? He's coming in range, we got this. A little bit more, a little bit less. Please decease for me a little bit quicker if you would. A little bit quicker. A little bit faster than that, please. There you go. Oh, that's a Medusa, yeah. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? And the squads aren't even gonna hit because of the wrecks on the way. Beat him up, Dominator. Come on, LP Dominator, beat him up. Your weapons are probably all disabled, to be honest. Ooh, Reapers. Oh, they missed. He's being way too precious about the fact that there's ships in front of me. I love fighting on the map border. This is fun. There we go. I was confused for a moment. I was like, wait, I'm not doing that. Did I activate my LiDAR array by mistake? Oh yeah, that's right. Those ships actually have a LiDAR array on them. Man, I still kind of want that light. I still kind of want the mini Invictus cruiser. I kind of want two of them. Every time I think about it, I'm like, what if I had one of these? What if I had more than one of these? Please stop killing my mimosa, thank you. And he killed him anyways. No, my LP mimosa. Deceased. Claim victory. No, my mimosa. Number 1, we'll do tactical bombardment. Oh, wait. Gotha doesn't have any undisrupted military targets that would be fair enough. Launch a raid to disrupt the spaceport. For 60 days. I lost 10 Marines. And I gained 99,000. While we're here... decouple for a moment. Where are you? Are you... Social Technologies Reclamation Fleet. I need to kill you. Can't launch a raid. No. Yeah, you need to decease from me. That would be fantastic if you would just go ahead and stop existing. Thanks. Maybe not those guys. Maybe not those guys either. You guys haven't seen some action. I need to replace my destroyer line, and I need to replace this thing. I put that in. I thought I deployed you, but apparently I didn't. We'll put this in. It cost me basically nothing to bring the whole fleet out, and I had like 3,000 supplies, so it really doesn't matter. The rate at which I generate supplies is like 5 times higher than the amount I go through, even if I were to deploy the entire fleet. It wouldn't even come close to the amount of supplies I generate and salvage. So it really doesn't matter. Teehee, I'm the fastest ship in the fleet, smile. Don't question it. Phase ships. One moment. There we go. Okay. Alright. Nebula Gamma is being taken by a single frigate. How dare they? Let's just go right in. I hate brawlers. I want them gone. Delete old brawlers from Resistance. They're not bad, I just... Alright, man. You know what, you do what you gotta do. I probably should have pressed the squall button earlier. And there he goes. You know what, man? Honestly? Respect. That's what this faction's all about, right? You do what you gotta do. You need to burn your worthless destroyer directly into the enemy and do whatever it is that you just did. You know what? Mission accomplished. I feel like I witnessed something today. I like that ship quite a lot. And I really do need to do that Diablo run after this, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. When I get tired of this, I definitely, probably, maybe will do one of those. Just a little bit. I haven't used their ships in so long. It'd be nice to do it again. That's a lot of fighters coming at me right in my face. Yep, pulling back is a wise move. The enemy fleet is defeated. I haven't even done anything yet. Now I've done something. Barely touched you. You're already defeated? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, dang. I kind of like these ships. They're kind of cool. I wouldn't necessarily say they're good, but they're kind of cool. You're getting it away. Yep. Boss mod cruiser. Signs of available flux dissipation capacity of the weapon system, monitoring brief surge and damage output and fire rate. Medium universal, 2 medium hybrids, 2 large hybrids, 4 small hybrids, 8 small missiles, 2 fighter bays. Wandsworth service and gantry. Cool. Not touching that though. It's too fancy. Oh. It actually really wants me to recover this ship. It's too high-tech, though, for this run. I will destroy it. And that's giving me the exclamation point, so I'm just going to kill the rest of this fleet. It's still giving me the thing. Still giving me the eyeball. Luddic Mark II. I'm sad that I never got to use that. That's fun. Alright. Suffers damage from a counter explosion. A lot of it too. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said I was taking damage from that. My goodness. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't like this very much. I'm not a fan right now of Yokubre's artillery station. Please stop. Man, you're really getting bombarded by pirates today, aren't you? No. Oh, come on. That took like 40 CR off just from that one hit. Oh, come on. I barely had enough time to react to that. Finally out of the nebula, I can actually move at speed now. Alright, alright, alright. You're genuinely making me mad. What are these things? The Carnix. Technically it's a carrier. It's got 4. As a cruiser, that's actually a really good carrier. Like, this is basically the version of the midline carrier that is kind of notable for not being very good. But like, if you have like 4 Carnixes, you probably would feel a lot better about yourself. Also has, I think it has a built-in one too. I'm recovering my CR since he destroyed so much of it. And he's also decided that he's going to stop shooting at me for a while. What are you? Jin and Transbotanic Songbird Experimental Cruiser. An offshoot of the AI fleet development program that should take in. Songbird is designed as a highly resilient support ship. Thrown as a swarmer drones. What? Three fighter bays, 2 medium energy. Full Dios array. This thing seems like it's something that would kick my ass. This thing strikes me as something that would be... Oh god. Oh, come on. So much combat ready. Oh, my flagship is totally boned. And it's gone. It's just like that. Limited emergency repairs. 50% combat readiness, 50% hull integrity. Yikes. Yikes. Ah, yikes. What ships can I actually bring? Is the question now. Leave those behind for now. Shockingly, that one's back and available, despite everything. Tempted to bring the Praxidika. It's one of the only ships I have that's functional right now. He's got 2 squalls on his Odyssey. Interesting. Speaking of, actually, you know what? You got 2 squalls? That's cute. I have 3 squalls. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, nerd. Get on my level. 2 squalls. Kids these days can't even afford 3 squalls. Economy's really out of control. This guy needs to go. I don't like the look of him. Okay, well, there you go. Soul Shrimp. We got a couple more hits on there, come on. And that's death for you. Why did this fleet attack me in the first place? I thought that they had a little bit more to them. I figured that they were attacking me. They must have had a reason, but I guess I should have looked a little bit more closely. Oh, they retreated, too. What? Bizarre. Bizarre. That's a total wipe, too. Ooh! Oh, come on. You're gonna have to make do. You gotta do what you gotta do. When life gives you lemons, shoot Tritachyon. That's my motto. Let's just leave that for now. Uh-oh. Missile's not fully loaded. Malfunction risk serious. Yeah, we're already having problems. Seems like my top speed's getting mixed too a little bit. Maybe not quite. Right. An attempt was made. Even if I don't hit the doom, I'll hit something. Really? Fair enough. Dang, he's out of range. Oof. I definitely feel like this ship is starting to struggle just a little bit because of the combat readiness problem. Artillery stations. Eek. Oh, come on. My squalls are damaged too. This makes it even worse. One of them is back online. When flux. I'll eat the torpedoes, that's fine. Ah, he ate so much of it. Son of a... I'm sorry, I need you guys to stay on task and actually help me, please. Why don't you get in here and do your dang job? Hmm? Oh boy. Flagellator was disabled? No! No, my tramp was disabled. No! I don't really care that much. What other ships are actually functional enough to go into combat? Hounds. Kite out of tramp. That's fine, do your worst. The problem is I need to burn their flux out, which I can't do when I'm surrounded by ships. The Dominator got destroyed, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm having issues with breakdowns. My most challenging fight yet, fighting a bunch of phase ships. Oh, we got a bunch of disables on that. Also, we almost killed the kite behind him. Oh, we did kill the kite behind him.
Okay, he's running well on flex, I'm not. Easy doom kill. I just needed a little bit of space to operate in order to do that. Oh, yeah, that was right. There was an Odyssey, wasn't there? Alright, you are also extremely annoying, so let's deal with you. Oh, he's so screwed now. No way you lit. How dare you survive that? Even one more shot hit killed him, basically. From anything would have been enough to do it. And he's coming back to fight, too. Makes it even more annoying. Cannot believe you survived that. Have the good common decency to decease like a normal person, please. Really? The engine malfunctions? Squall malfunctions. Kite was destroyed. Let's help this hound out. It's okay, a hound can definitely beat a kite, right? Right? Well, Mimosa can kill him, though. Trying to get down here and get away from this crap. But unfortunately, I really need these guys to die too, because now I have other ships that have come up here, like this hound that's about to get deceased. It's causing me nothing but problems. Come on, man. Oh, my speed is so low now because of all the issues. Oh, there we go. That solves that problem. He was nice enough to come to me so I can kill him. Like, why are these ships doing this? Like, why? Why do you need so many ships to do such a simple task? I don't get it. Like, you need a battleship to kill this tiny little midline cruiser. You can do that with, like, 2 destroyers. Seriously. And the Mimosa's gone now, which is annoying. That's a phase ship, which is even more annoying. There's so many phase ships in this fleet. It's so frustrating. He's getting out of range. Catching up a little bit. Hit him with something. Gremlin died. I'm actually surprised that he's PDing off all that. Well, that is keeping his flux up, which is funny. I'll take that. Oh yeah, he's dead now. Or not? Now he's definitely dead because the Praxis DK is actually being useful as the one ship in my fleet that's genuinely, consistently useful. What is happening? The Praxis DK, to its credit, has a burn drive and has 3 large ballistic weapons on it. So suffice to say, it'll just kill things. It doesn't care. It's not a great ship. It's not the kind of ship that I would generally use, but this was my flagship for like a couple days, basically. This was genuinely my flagship because it was like it was the best ship in the fleet. There was a time when I had nothing. So that thing, in the right circumstance, that thing can just slap the crap out of people. Oh, bring it, nerd. Come here. I don't mind, I'll go in those feet. Think I won't? Think I won't? Hmm? You don't want to let you go? I do not think so. I've got armor plates everywhere. I'm good. Teaching some hard lessons today. Yeah, that ship is still alive. Super annoying. Just hit him with a couple stray shots and he'll go. There you go. It's so little health, that's genuinely all it took. And he survived. He survived against the flagship. Makes me sad. Well, I was gonna say I can do that too, but he can do it better than I can. The Praxis DK will kill them. He's got the burn drive, he doesn't care. He can chase down little ships like that, no problem. The Lantern Undying, aka the Array Engine. No, come here. You son of a... Get over here. No, I want to kill you. Stop being so fast. Hold on. Let's zero flux boost here. Oh yeah, you're out of territory now, aren't you? Hit the edge of the map, did you? Something got disabled. I shouldn't have done that, but I did. Doesn't matter, I have 22 more shots. I can fire it 11 more times without it being a problem. It's flexing out. You're flexing out, man. You're flexing out. Gotta watch your flex management, man. And the flourish. You seem to be struggling, which is weird because you are more than capable of taking that ship on. Frankly, both of them on. You should be able to do it by yourself. With all the weapons you have, because you're basically just a Knights of Blood version of the Onslaught, covered in armor plates. But again, you always finds a way to surprise me. To be fair, this is a extremely tanky ship, apparently. My goodness. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We still have a pursuit phase. Amazing. When did I lose? I guess I did lose all those ships in the first round, didn't I? Why do they have so many gremlins? I have a gremlin that has 5 S mods on it. I need to, need it to be understood. For some reason, this game, I have found so many gremlins that are covered in S mods. It's ridiculous. The AI just love S modding gremlins. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna repair. And I'm gonna blow up that station. That's right, I need to blow up that station too in order to do that. It's gonna take a few days. Two more days. How much supplies do I have? I do have slightly. Oh no, roughly the supplies that I came with. I'm pretty sure, actually. All right. Maintaining contact with your fleet. I'm about to maintain contact with this. Consider your military options. Engage the Star Fortress. No, but sure. Still not full combat readiness. Okay. Wow. All right. Yeah, I'm going to take the artillery ship in this case. Ouch. I'll try to save the flagship if I can. Take this ship out, and we're gonna... Oh, maybe I should use that one instead. I missed this. This is the best onslaught. Look at it. Look at it go. This thing's actually, was a really fun flagship. Especially when I removed the... Because you can... One of these mods, like it's a random assortment of things, lets you change out the onslaughts and the onslaught variant built-in weapons with other things. And yeah. Suffice to say, I changed them out for some projectile weapons, and I think that might be the flak guns, actually. Maybe it's not. I don't think it's a flak gun. It's something that does also EM damage and stuff. Anyways, they're really good. Wow, that thing has a lot. We might not be able to do this. This might be too much. This might be too much for this fleet. So I feel like we're barely touching this flex. No, we're getting through it a little bit. Get out of my way. I need to kill that. Whoa! Dang, that really spun me around. Oh wait, no, I'm not on strafe lock anymore for some reason. Oh, and I just flamed myself out too. Rip. Ooh, rip. That's right, I do have a shield. That was a mistake. Yeah, let's get these in here. Oh, I had hold fire on. That was my fault. I was like, why the heck are you not shooting at them? But having said that, the point defense system is leaving some things to be desired right now. The Dominator and Mimosa died. It's not great. Okay, this isn't working. Yeah, this isn't working at all. I might actually have the ability to do this. Shockingly, I've destroyed one of these stations before, but it just is not really wanting to go. It has so much flex, it has so much health. And those missiles are causing a lot of problems. They're chucking through things real quick. Like, I was trying to use the artillery battleship to use it to its proper range, and it's just having a bad time. Also, it might die here in a moment. Yeah, jump in front of me so I can't save the ship, I guess. That's cool. And continue to do that. Continue to follow me. That's cool. Yeah, this ship is probably gonna die. Because of this buffalo thing. Which decided to suck up all of the... Yeah, you're an idiot. Why would you do that? These missiles are causing problems. Modulator died. Start bringing in Sundus. We're gonna have to recover a lot of ships after this. But we should be able to kill this. There we go. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. That artillery ship just doesn't have the DPS. Also, ow. This does not quite have enough DPS to do it. I love it got overloaded because it was like right inside of me. Yeah, in the end, it all comes back to the Invictus. The Invictus is the thing that makes all the stuff happen. It is what it is. Fascinating that this seems to not be wanting to die. Die for me, please. Dang, that section really didn't want to go down. I need to sneak in some flux. Are you kidding me right now? Really? I'm not even mad. I am mad. I'm actually furious. Yeah, get in there and actually help me, please. Thank you. That'd be cool if you want to do something, you know? Render assistance of some kind. That'd be awesome. Just let me know when you want to do the thing that I hired you to do. There's Senders down. Pretty cool. Screw it. Oh no. And I'm on playmat again. And I'm almost dead. Please bust through the shield, I beg of you. Come on, man. I have to get out of here now because I'm almost dead. So frustrating. Okay, the Praxideka's got this probably. Oh, I hate this station so much. I would like to say that they should be fine to destroy the rest of the station, but I'm worried that they don't have the DPS for it, because I was struggling to get through it in some of those cases. Direct retreat. And I'm pretty much out of ships to send at it. Like I don't have anything more that I can do. Oh, and you're pretty much dead too. This might actually end up being a fleet wipe. I might have to mulligan this. Which is super annoying because I should have been able to take this. This should have... yeah, there's no way. I should have been able to take this out. It's just... the shield just did not want to go. I kept unloading on the shield trying to take it out. It just didn't want to die. But look at it. It's like totally flexed out. It just doesn't want to go. It's ridiculous. Oh, come on. Oh, and he's disabling me with ion weapons too. Come on, man. Finally. Stop bumping into me, please. I'm trying to retreat. Ow. I'm dead. Still has 2 sections left on it. I don't have anything that I can send against this to kill it. And if I approach it on the ship, I have to approach it with full shield. I can't believe I'm losing this to this stupid station. It's insane to me that this thing is actually winning. I don't have enough anti-shield pressure to do anything about this. Ooh. I heard that. I heard that. Okay, there's an opening here where I might be able to slip in and kill him. Unless the ship comes in front of me and then explodes and blocks me from doing anything, in which case I'm not going to be able to. Cool. That's so awesome. I love that. I almost was able to take advantage of that gap, but then he decided to do that to me, so... never mind. And I'm dead. There it is. My goodness. I can't believe this station is actually going to beat me. I'm going to have to do over this. And it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have been able to do this. I'm genuinely at a loss. I've never seen any station ever tank this much. I don't know how it managed to do this. This is crazy. This is a ridiculous amount of tank. I've killed like dozens of these stations and never seen anything like this. I don't know what it is about this station in particular, but it just won't die. And unfortunately, the Praxidika doesn't have any weapons on it that can actually take down a station. And it's also not focus firing, too, which is cool. Come on. Let me do a little focus fire here. Yeah, he's dropping flux faster than I'm generating, excuse me. Come on. Maybe. Shield gap. There's the shield gap that I was trying to exploit before my own ship blocked me from doing so. That's right, I have a burn drive. Come on, you got this, you got this. I said you got this. Okay, apparently you don't got this, never mind. Oh, the Praxidika is gonna die now. Oh, no, there we go, we got it. It's got like a little gap in there that I'm barely exploiting. But it's not enough. Ow. If he keeps shooting at me with missiles, I'll also die. Not great. We might be able to do this, actually. This is the most ridiculous way I've ever blown up a station, I think. Ow. Unless he kills me first. Okay. Unfortunately, I very desperately need you to not die in the process. And I need you to aim at the thing that I told you to target, too. That would be very helpful if you could do that. There we go. And the Sundew died in the process. Very cool. I lost basically all of my ships. Trying to take that stupid station down. The wonders of demod fleets, though. Alpha Core. Maybe that's what was going on there. That actually might be why it was so hard against your artillery station. One thing at a time. Oh, hell no. Leave me alone. You kidding me? You're really gonna try to do that? Hmm? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what happened? I feel like I missed something on that one. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, don't tell me that I'm attacking the station. Really? And there's no ships that I can bring that have anything close to even a little bit of combat readiness. So, frick. Why did the game want me to do that? I don't understand. Why did the game insist on this? It's such a strange thing to force a player to do. Because now I'm going to have to redo this because it made me fight this. I mean, I guess I could have tried to disengage, but like, why am I doing a station assault nowhere near the planet? It doesn't make sense. Some wires got crossed here, I think. Now I'm just getting wrecked by fighters, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's super frustrating. And down goes the shield, and now the fighter's gonna kill me. And that ship just got wrecked by the artillery station that I was forced to fight. This is partially on me for not reading closely enough, but like still. I don't know why this was even included as an option to fight in the first place, because it was nowhere near close enough to be even like there was no way this was even remotely close enough for this to be pulled into this fight. I genuinely don't know why it's here. It's so bizarre. It's so strange. We're just gonna have to hope I don't malfunction critically. How are you so close to dead when you had so much life just a few moments ago? Nothing happened to you. Unfortunately, the Praxidike, if it dies, is going to be an actually critical problem. I would have to reset regardless. Even if I defeat the station, if the Praxidike dies, I have to restart. Also, one of my weapons is disabled, and I have no speed. And this ship is insisting on blocking me, which is even better. Really, man? Not having a good time right now. It's my polite way of phrasing this. And he's blocking the Praxidike too, so the Why? Put your shield up. Put your shield up. Okay. I don't know what happened. All of that was just a giant mess for the last, like, 30 minutes. None of that should have happened. Having said that, though, I also feel like the game lied to me a little bit. I thought that my CR was a little bit better than that. I guess I was looking at the average and not realizing the flagship CR was nowhere near full. So that's a really, really annoying. Yeah, like the artillery station was nowhere near me when I had started that fight. I don't know what that was about. We're gonna continue. Excuse me, we're gonna continue to hang out here though. Close enough. Apparently I pressed it twice. Whoopsies. It's so weird that it forces me to fight the station instead of the artillery. I don't know. That's kind of whatever. Let's roll first with missile ships and various other large vessels. We'll see if we can... This is difficult, because as I'm learning, this is not just a regular station, but I believe it also has an Alpha AI core, and so it seems to have some additional functions as well. And it's tanky. It's super tanky. But hopefully if I start with the Invictus, we'll be able to do a little bit more. Or I can just immediately get killed by the 20 Doom mines that it just immediately dropped on me. For my hubris of thinking it would be okay for me to vent some flux. Yikes. I hate this station. I mean, I am trying to attack Oku Breast, so it's like... I don't know, what did I expect, I guess. But still. You know... Really, dude? Really? I haven't even started yet. You already managed to die. These little red... The little red missiles are really annoying me. Not because they're strong, or because they're, you know, whatever. It's because the PD won't shoot at them consistently. Like, the point defense weapons will not consistently shoot at these little missiles. I don't know what the deal is. Which makes it a little awkward. I need all of you to focus, please, and actually help me. And then here comes the Doom. I was able to pilot away from it, though. I got that going for me, at least. They haven't even touched it yet. So they've removed no flex from the station thus far. Even though I've asked them to. Please, I'm begging you, put damage into the station. Get its flex up. Come on. Okay, I did that right next to my ship, so they're actually getting destroyed. Or not. Okay, okay, okay. I forgot that I have squalls. Probably would have made it, I didn't even remember that. Okay. That ship got flipped around for some excuse me, for some reason. There we go. Start with that. Come on. Apparently I can ram that to death, which is hilarious. If I just force and resist against it, it eventually just dies. It's so funny. Ooh, my hull is super low. I started at full hull, by the way. Are you gonna finish that? You gonna finish your mill? Anybody? There we go. There we go. Okay. I mean, situation's still not the best, but it is dying this time. Yeah, that's more or less what I expected. Ooh, no, don't face that way, apparently. I'm dead. Oops, especially if I accidentally press the button twice. Eek. Hate that he can do it all the way out here, too. Ooh, I didn't expect those missiles to disappear like that. Oopsies. Oh, come on, man. Just let me win. Just let me have this. Just let me have this. There we go. Not the Praxidike, please. Anything but the Praxidike. That's like the worst ship to have die here. It's my super freighter cargo ship. I really need that to not die. You guys are still being super incompetent over there, aren't you? Yep. You're still being dumb. That's not great. I might lose the Invictus anyways. Is my fleet seriously not strong enough to take the staying station out? Is that what's happening here? Is that genuinely what's happening? I'm just not strong enough? Why did I slow down when I went into phase? Why am I slowing down when I go into phase? Oh, I have so much flex. Never mind. I was like, what? I forget that I hadn't flexed. I can't vent my flex because I'll get attacked by the Doom. Or not the Doom, the station mines. So I have to leave normally. Vent my flex normally. So I'm doing the Tamaris both died. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know how to click anymore, apparently. The station's surrounded by ships, but it's still... like, it's still not enough. Alright. Now I can move faster while I'm in phase. 170 would be... The Invictus needs to leave, though. It has no health. See, the thing is, if this was a non-low-tech run, if this wasn't a Luddic Path run, or it was just like a regular pirate run, I could fit this ship with, like, regenerating nanites and have infinite hull, basically. But unfortunately, I can't do that because Luddic Path. But if I could, this would... like, it wouldn't even be close. This ship would be ridiculously overpowered. Holy crap, they finally did it. Amazing. I cannot believe they finally did it. It didn't cost me half the fleet this time. It did cost the Praxidike, though, which is going to be a problem. I mean, I can recover it. I shouldn't lose anything substantial as a result of that, but the problem is I'm worried about the crew count, because that's... I don't know. I mean, it is a super freighter, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yikes. This is also a ship that I flew for a long time, this missile destroyer. I flew this ship for a very long time. I didn't even get to do anything. It's a fun ship. Yikes. That's not too bad, though. Okay, save. So, unfortunately, I need to wait a little bit of time. A little bit of time being apparently about a week before I can maybe challenge this thing. Rectal. 6 days. I mean, I might be able to. I really would like that ship to be functional before I do that. But yeah, this ship actually got blown up a bunch of times. I totally forgot about that. That ship has seen better days. I'm assuming you're joking, but Alright, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Okay. Okay. Let's see how badly these ships will get messed up by this stupid thing. Because they won't shield it. And they won't try to avoid the shots from the artillery station, I've noticed. So I'm concerned that they're just going to face tank the artillery hits and not actually try to defend against it. Oh, okay, he actually phased it. He's just deciding to face tank it though. Although, to be fair, he doesn't have a shield, so there's nothing he can do about it. Is what it is. Fortunately, this station is markedly weaker than the other one. So there's that much at least. Sorry. I didn't mean to clear my throat like that. Hey, that's right, I have squalls. Let's put the squalls in. Ah, I love the Penalisa. Whatever you're thinking about doing, don't. Getting a little too crowded over here. Ow. Nice hammer. Ouch, my eyeballs. God, it's so bright. I'm just gonna end this. Pursue. Do not pursue Lubu. You're not my mom. You can't make me not pursue Lubu. Okay. What's over cargo capacity? Is it though? Oh no, it's Tuesday morning, isn't it? The grounds crew are on their riding lawnmowers again. Destroy the orbital solar array. Man. Yep, they have one plugged into the Star Fortress, they have one plugged into the orbital artillery. Colony does not have heavy industry or military presence. Has no access to high-tier ship equipment. Really? Yoku Brass? Isn't this their primary? Or am I mistaken? Extreme. Let's go ahead and do this. This is a very Luddic Pathy thing to do, I think. 100 Marines. I'm tempted to sap bomb Yorku Bress. Consider that a increased ground defense strength. Interesting. Because let's be honest here, saturation bombing the Tritachyon was probably the wisest thing that anyone could do. Which one of their stations is the one that provides the military stuff? Is it not? I guess it's not Yokubris, it must be the other one. It will make the following factions hostile. Luddic Church and Ice of Blood. The Luddic Church and Ice of Blood will get angry if I do that. Man. Everyone's kind of returning to my general vicinity, which kind of tells me that they want to fight me, but they're waiting to get enough stuff so that they can do it. I mean, I could take over Yoku Brass. I could take control. If I do this, I'm basically going to be locked down in this location for a while. Alright. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I was going to say they're about to do it. Although if you do that, then I can just murder you. Was it really one ship? Strange. Okay, yeah, there it is. Where'd the astral come from? Alright. This is probably going to be the final thing of the day. But let's see if we can... Let's see if we can destroy the Tritachyon Smile. Oh, we should wipe their fleets before I do this, but it's fine. I'll take them all at once. What are they gonna do? Kill me? My phase Invictus that they've killed me in once before already? Although, to be fair, they don't have a giant station to do it this time. Okay. Still partway. Oh, there's so many clouds here. It's so annoying. Can't see anything. Oh yeah, where are them fleets at? Oh, there. Tempest. Oopsies, I pressed the wrong button there. Probably was gonna have to fight through a bunch of fleets. I think I have like 3 fleets of ships that I have to kill. Oh, there's the Astral right off the bat, actually. You know, another thing is, I see Astrals all the time as, like, lootable ships, and I'm never in a position to actually take one, which makes me sad. The number of times I've found derelict Astrals and not been able to use them has been rather substantial, actually. Yes. Immediate headshot of one of their big ships. Very good. Astral's next. There's not anything that the Astral can do to stop me, to be honest. Although I keep forgetting to open up with the Squall instead of trying to de-shield them with just the guns. It's costing me so much flux, too. The Odyssey is just already almost dead. Cool. This is going well. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna die. It's not even a question. Oh, I say that, he still is alive somehow. There we go, now he's dead. You might hear some whirring sounds. Actually, you know what? You might hear me mute occasionally over the next couple of minutes as they get closer. Those grounds crew people. Because they run the loudest machines known to humankind. Like, I have headphones on when the volume is still insane. Genuinely, I'm almost surprised those things aren't too loud for, like... I don't know, man. Like, dude... All I'm gonna say is, if I had a riding lawnmower that loud and I tried to use it in this neighborhood, someone would probably have something to say about it, but you get away with it if you're like a city grounds crew or whatever. It's kind of like, come on, man. Get something a little quieter. I don't know. It's a lawnmower though. It's as loud as it is. I don't have anything against it. It's just incredibly annoying, and they do it for like a whole hour every Tuesday or Wednesday. It's so annoying. Well, it was a good effort, if nothing else. A little window here that I might be able to shoot him through if it keeps going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. My goodness, that thing has so much flex. And he's gone. Oh, they brought another fleet in. Alright, we need to kill this guy and get out of here. I'm also in their fleet spawn zone, which is kind of a little bit worrisome. Oh, there's two of these over here. Nice having a drive right into the missiles, too. Oof, right in the hole. He doesn't have a full shield. You're retreating. Fair enough. I almost killed the darn thing. Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's kill this ship then. So let the volley of squalls come in first. We're going to do this smart for once. Never mind, we're not going to be able to. Come on, man. Just let me kill you. Don't do this to me. God, why are you the way you are? Think I'm going to let you run away? Even if you don't die here, you're just going to die on the campaign map. Like, come on. Boom, there we go. Rest in peace. Basically the entirety of the Tritachyon defense fleet. Vengeance fleet level 2. Yeah, I bet. Whew. Heck yeah. Oh wow. From metals? Dang. Never made that much money off metals before. How did I end up selecting this? Oh, so what? Okay. That's weird. Anyways, we can get rid of that too. Keep actually select 500 of this. I can get more. It's from killing stuff. So all the fancy fighters, I consider these to be equivalent to ships. I might be able to use higher tech weapons, but I'm not going to use higher tech ships. Even midline I think is a little bit too much. It's going to sell you like just a little bit of heavy weapon. Just a little bit. It's funny that it immediately swapped it over to. Hey, visit the station commander. We need 2,700 supplies, 680 machinery, 300. Blah, blah, blah. No. Absolutely not. Alright. We just took over Yoku Brest. Heck yeah. But the day is not over yet. There's still more killing to be done. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was able to do a full repair because I took the colony over, which is the big thing. It really and truly is the biggest thing. I have noticed, and I need to find out why. Dune Awakening. What? Must have been a bot or something. Did something. Announcements. Developer live stream on Thursday. Cool. Sorry, I was getting Discord pinged about things and I was trying to figure out what it was. The Dune Awakening community server apparently had something somehow ping in random channels. Weird. Reminds me, 10 days from now, I believe, is... I think it's the 12th. I was planning on probably doing the new DLC for that, but we'll see. We'll see. That reminds me, I need to go make sure that all my stuff is up to date too, because I need to, I've been trying to keep my base going and all that, but I haven't checked it in a while. It should have been on a 14-day timer the last time, I don't remember. Oh, that does have a shield, I thought it didn't. My mistake. It was a good attempt, a valiant effort, however. No. Soon, TM. There we go. Now the Astral can die. I do like Astrals. They are cool looking ships, I will say. Oh, beautiful hammer barrage. Ah. Beautiful, most beautiful hammer barrage. That wasn't even from the ship that has the hammers. It's this one that I was expecting it from. Whew, beautiful Reaper shot. Slip in here if we can. Let's push them aside gently. Or we're pretty much running away, right? Yeah, they're pretty much in full retreat. Waiting for the light art passive to come out. I might be able to get one more kill in. Ooh, I overloaded both of them. That's funny. He's gonna get away though, I think. I wasn't even aiming for him. I might be able to get him. Yeah, buddy. Oh, he flamed. Oh, that's so tragic. He was this close. He was like just a few pixels away from being able to get his freedom and then die at the hands of the auto-resolve, but no. Ah, so sad. Anyways. Oh, we got one more? Oh, okay. What is this? I've never seen this one before. Star Trek looking ass. Might not be able to win this, but we'll find out, I guess. I suppose this is why I've tested all of my ships against the Paragon, right? Preparation for this moment. No cruisers. That's fine. We'll do medium on him, medium on him, medium on me. I mean, I can easily take on Paragons in this ship. All of the ships in all the capital ships on my fleet theoretically should be able to go against the Sim Paragon 1v1, kind of, but probably not as AI. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. It's also probably not the kind of situation where we can afford to ignore the comm relays and stuff. Yeah, I'm having issues with double clicking. I can see it there. Like, a lot of double clicking on my mouse. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It has the double PDs, which is cute. I like that. However, I'm gonna need you to die. And nice and close so he can't flicker out too easily. That seems like a cool ship though. I've never seen that one before. Okay, he should be dead, but I might need to monitor him. I think they got this. There you go. Very cool, very cool. Okay. I'm actually only interested in the Odyssey. I don't care about you. Squall's hurt. Very cool. Squall that Baldric too while we're at it. Okay, there's a bunch of ships down here for some reason. And for some reason you guys decided to come hang out over here instead of actually doing what you're supposed to be doing, which is helping me kill things. Very cool. Love that. I can send in a gremlin. Let's go ahead and send in the tiny ships. Have them render a little assistance. That ship I don't know anything about. I suspect he's going to get wrecked by that, though. Okay, that's not going to work. Not at this distance. I need to be able to hit him and pursue him a little bit harder than that. I want to be able to take that ship out with this. That's what the squalls are for. I'm actually going to use them this time. Do I keep shooting, or... You were in range the whole time, you know that, right? You were definitely in range for all of that. That's the max range. Like, you were able to do it the whole time. That was weird. Oh, the Dominator was disabled. That's not good. Send him the cooler Dominator. And the missile ship. Oh, the large turret venture. Cool. Oh, that was a choice. Oh, my Sundew died. Not my precious Sundews. What are they being killed by? We haven't even seen the Paragons yet. Are you guys getting your asses kicked down there? Because I don't appreciate you guys losing my ships. Especially since you shouldn't be. And Kite died. I mean, it's a kite. It's whatever. Okay. Killing that. Where did these? I guess like 2 entire capital fleets worth of ships decided to go out into the flanks. So that's cool. Creates a bit of a problem for me. My ships got really separated out. Baldric's dead. You can shoot, by the way, it's okay. Here, let me do it for you, since you're just deciding that you don't want to. I don't know what that was about. Another Odyssey. Ooh, lucky you. Okay, so there's still that Fury back there. But the Paragons are over here, and that's what I'm more concerned about. Although, I wouldn't mind getting rid of that ship. I'm being totally honest. Because these ones are really tanky, and they have a tendency to cause problems for me, these Aquilons. Let's go ahead and get rid of this too. Let the Hound deal with that. Soften them up a little bit. I'm remembering. See how much flux I saved myself by doing that first? Easy. There we go. Sundew, yeah. Under the circumstances, it's understandable. There's 2 Paragons here. Okay, he has plasma weapons, which is not what they usually have in the sim. And all of my squalls are eating into that stupid thing. Ooh, nice Reapers. I mean, they didn't do anything, but they were, you know, they actually fired at the correct target and stuff, so it's worthy of praise, I guess. Ooh, we're actually starting to run low on squalls. Okay, that was a good Reaper. That was a good Reaper. Ignore the freaking Fury, man. Come on. Fuck the Fury, seriously. Apologies. I have been trying to mind my language a little bit. I'm getting better at that. I'm down from like excessive amounts to more normal amounts, I would say. Okay. Then go in. Okay, thank you for letting Reaper torpedo me for free, despite the fact that there is literally a flat gun that was staring right at the dang thing. Cool. Good Dominator action on that one. Everybody kill the Paragon. Everybody. Alrighty. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, 4 Paragons, that might be a little bit much, but no, this is actually going just fine. Can you stop flying into the ship? I've been holding A this whole time, trying to get him to not do that. But my ship and his ship have been doing everything they can to try and get us to collide, and then he does it anyways again. Okay, let's go ahead and vent. Yes, just ran into me. You could have taken your shield down, dude. Come on. Heck. Hello, AI? Alright, get him with the squalls. There's that Fury that I was thinking that I probably should have killed earlier. That was a perfect time to kill it. There we go. Actually, I'm shocked that the Hammer Barrage Dominator is still in the game. I'm surprised that he still has Hammer Barrages he can use, because he has ill mods on it, so it's kind of amazing that he's made it this far. Keep that in mind. This is the first time I've almost run out of squall. Bing. Well, that fight went really well, actually. I didn't expect us to roll them over that hard, but those Paragons just ate it. What is this? Whatever it is, it's gone now. What is that shit? It's the flirt. Oh, I accidentally pressed 2, which is the pursue button. Let's pursue. Consider ship recovery. Oh, I actually did lose a bunch. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty normal amount for a fight that big, I'd say. Mostly just tiny little frigates. Ooh. Oh, that was the Vengeance fleet, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. You're gonna need to send a Vengeance fleet for the Vengeance fleet, I'm afraid. Rexons, interesting. And cool. Very cool. Very cool. Cool. So we took Yoku Brass, huh? Very cool. Okay, so how long do I have on the thing? 477 days. Yeah, I had a feeling that I wouldn't be able to get to this session, but I would need like another 8 hours in order to get that far, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. So it would be nice to get some snowdrops. What do we have as far as fleets go? There's still some tri-tac fleets hanging around. And as fun as it would be to fight that, I do have to call here. So what I'm going to do is... if you want to join me again, I'll probably be doing this around the same time tomorrow. Probably not quite as long. Rainhead's a 3D modeler. I highly recommend checking her out. She's a very, very good 3D modeler. She's also just kind of cool, friend of her friend. So, but yeah. 7 hours ago is usually around the time that I'm doing this right now. I'll probably be doing another session of this tomorrow, or if not, the next day. Just depends. But anyways, I appreciate those who joined me. And I'm going to send you off. Have a good one.